What's going on, hipster? How's it going, brother? How's it going, Leah? Welcome in, Joker. What's going on, guys? What is going on? All good, Leah. All good. It's always good. Always good to stay busy. There should be music playing, is there not? What's going on, Hydrate? What's going on?
On your name, their reflection is their burden, don't carry their shame. You're a soul in transition, you're a heart being mended. Every wound that you clean is a curse that is ended. Let the grudges dissolve, let the anger subside.
Bet. Okay, I was making sure y'all definitely got to be able to hear this shit.
I was chained in my past, I was lost in my grief. Now I'm learning.
What's going on, Hydrate? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I don't measure my worth by mistakes that I made. I don't bow to the voices that been stuck in my brain. I got love for my son, I got love for my kin. Even when they did me wrong, I won't carry that sin. I am present, I'm breathing.
Appreciate you, Joker. Appreciate you. If YouTube and everybody is good, then let me show you guys something that I sent to Discord last night. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to All Hallows Wrath. What's going on, Droopy?
Ashes drift across the night. Every step dissolves in light. Your name is carved beneath my skin. A wound that calls me back again. Shadows press against my chest. Every breath a hollowed wrath. And I drown in the fire.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to All Hallows Wrath. Welcome back to UCW. Hopefully, that's a real word. Hopefully, you guys are having an incredible Sunday. Hopefully, it just gets better from there. Gonna take a second just to speak, let chat flow in, let everybody get comfortable, everybody get their beverages, go to the bathroom, grab something to eat, do what they need to do. We're gonna be here for a while, ladies and gents. We got 12 matches tonight. 12 of them things. If we have any connection issues or stability issues, just let me know. Obviously, same story as always. If anything starts getting choppy or starts getting just too excessive, let me know. YouTube description has not updated, but title is good. YouTube just be doing its own thing, bro. It just be out there. Like, it's the because I literally have it synced to where it does the same thing as Twitch for description and title. It does whatever the hell it wants. YouTube's just not gonna know what's going on until it's in front of them, I guess. That's what I'm hearing, and I'm fine with that. Let them live in suspense, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, to start off the night, we've got Owen Thomas taking on Elijah Baker. I'll get card ready and a message to send people if you want. Yeah, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Ladies and gentlemen, to start off the night, we've got Will Saturn and Elijah Baker taking on Owen Thomas for the Fighting Spirit Championship. Owen Thomas trying to get back on track after a horrible defeat to John Styles in a Prince of Carnage Last Man Standing match a little over a week ago. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Echo gets her first shot at UCW Gold, taking on Rose Daniels for the Ironclad Championship in Rose Daniels' first match of the evening. After that, Vintora will be taking on Pika Boy in a Prime Clash of Champions. Vintora, the Prime Internet Champion. Pika Boy, the Prime Champion. Both men will be putting their titles on the line here tonight in a 2 out of 3 falls match to decide who is the Prime Champion of the Internet, I guess. I haven't really come up with like a unified name for it or anything like that. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Jade Tempest takes on Samantha Frost. Jade Tempest, a former Women's World Champion on Overdrive, getting an opportunity at a different belt against Samantha Frost, a woman who has run through the UCW Women's Division thus far, taking like 1 loss, I think, in like 6 or 7 matches. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Midas breaks out into another singles match, this time for a championship to take on Darren Briggs, the Prime Junior Heavyweight Champion, and John Styles, the Prince of Carnage Champion, for the Prince of Carnage Championship in a triple threat elimination death match. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Sonya G, Whitney Rivera, Medusa, and Christy Lane will go at it for not what it says back there. Just for some reason, WWE and 2K don't like me right now. I have a Golden Hour champion, or Golden Hour briefcase, which is what it's supposed to be called, and it has like a whole design and everything. It's been a thing for like 4 months at this point. This would be the first time that you guys got to see it, but the game didn't want to recognize that it exists, even though it's a part of my universe. So, Money in the Bank is a stand-in. It's actually the Golden Hour briefcase, ladies and gentlemen. After that, we've got Steve Lane taking on Tony Tornado. Tony Tornado has run through the Continental Division, defeating Ricky Thomas once and for all to reset the standings. Steve Lane, the old tag team partner of Ricky Thomas, looking to take a W back to the team and the Continental Championship back home. After that, ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Kelly looks at a shot to get the Deathlock Championship back from Droofy in a 2 out of 3 falls submission Deathlock match. Droofy has held onto that belt for about a week now. Will it go on past the night? And then, ladies and gentlemen, the moment that All Hallows Wrath was built around. Aaron Gray and Teddy Gray, the next generation. Azrael Black and Big Johnson of the Empire of Pain. And Nolan and Ethan Omega, the Omega Brothers, will go at it for a chance to become the active, unified tag team champions of UCW. All 3 of these men will be put inside of a Hell in a Cell. It is a 2 out of 3 falls match because it wouldn't let me do eliminations, and I thought 2 out of 3 falls was the closest way to get to like eliminations, you feel me? Ladies and gentlemen, this one right here is set to be one of the best, one of the longest, one of the hardest matches in UCW history. Welcome in, Classy. Welcome in, Rad. Glad to see you both. Hope you are both having incredible Sundays. You haven't missed anything yet. After that, ladies and gentlemen, King Hipsta takes on Dad Trainer for a shot at the Breakdown World Championship in a 2 out of 3 falls death match. And then, ladies and gentlemen, our co-main event of the evening. Rose Daniels defends the UCW Women's Overdrive Championship against Santana Storm, the UCW Breakdown Women's Champion. This is not a shot at unification for one of these women. For one of these women, it is. Santana Storm looking at history with the possibility of being the first unified women's champion of UCW. Rose Daniels, if she walks away with the W tonight, moves into the #1 contention picture for the Breakdown World Championship. So if Rose Daniels can keep her belt through this evening, She will move into the same position that Santana Storm has gotten herself into and will once again be facing history at being a unified women's champion in UCW. And then our main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, a match with a lot of tension, a match with a lot of disrespect and a lot of heat behind it. Ace Anderson will defend the World Heavyweight Championship, or not Ace Anderson, Dustyn Hunter will defend the World Heavyweight Championship against Ace Anderson, a man who has failed to spell his name correctly, a man who has failed to give him the respect that he owes. Dustyn Hunter asked directly for a steel cage match to be locked in there with this man.
What do they mean?
Marshall Turnip. Okay, I thought this was a martini turnip, and I was like, what you be getting into? Welcome to UCW. How did you find us? Welcome in. This is a pay-per-view. This is one of the biggest nights in UCW history. You probably couldn't have picked a better time to join. We were just reading the match card. We are getting ready to head into the action right now, though. You know what's funny is, before he showed up, I turned up the audio for my headset, because y'all said you couldn't hear the music in the background. So I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just not loud enough. I can't hear out my left ear no more. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I can't. This is gonna work no more. It's gone. It's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, Will Saturn, Elijah Baker, and Owen Thomas get ready to start us off in a match for the Fighting Spirit Championship. YouTube Reels led me here. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Twitch is a lot more fun than the YouTube. As you have probably noticed, you get sound alerts and all these cool things that you can do. Consider sticking around. Thank you for the follow. Now, yeah, I wish I just would have let y'all sit in silence. Just let it be awkward. That's what I should have done. If I can remember how to type. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ring announcer's going to let everybody know what is going on, what we are all set for here tonight. Welcome to UCW All Hallows Wrath Arena. Ooh, that's the arena I see you, sir. That's a beaut. Thank you, thank you. I showed Rad last night. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first, a former member of the Free Radicals, stepping out on his own. I really like the arena. The GOAT is here. Welcome in, DK. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got a whole ass, long ass wait if you're trying to see your fight. Welcome in, Crazy Eyes. Welcome in. Where's SK? SK got fired. SK couldn't win matches, so SK got booted. Awesome arena. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the arena next, he is a man with no chains. The former UCW Prime champion. One of UCW's biggest breakout stars, ladies and gentlemen, Elijah Baker, making his way down to the ring. At work, brother. Well, just stepping in before I go off lunch. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Have a good day, rest of the day at work. Don't let the blue and gold take you.
Never had a crew, had to grind on my own. Every step, every hit, yeah, I carved my throne. You can't buy heart, you can't fake my pain. I broke those locks, now I run this game. No leash, no master, no hand on the wheel. The lone wolf's here, and the bite is real. I'm free now, no chain, no chain. I'm built for the bank, no chain, no chain. Every win, every slide, my day, no chain. Was a wolf from the storm, I reign, no chains. I'm free now, no chain, no chain. I'm built for the bank, no chain, no chain. Every win, every scar, my day, no chain. Was a wolf from the storm, I reign, no chain.
I got his Baldur's Gate business to do tonight. Hey, I felt that. For some reason, my computer doesn't like it, though.
Got that victory ring, tried to hold me back, but the lock got crushed. Now the whole damn world gotta feel that rush. Ain't no friends in the fight, just predator prey. And I'm still on the hunt when the crowd fades away. One shot, one kill, one path I walk.
That's some things
and the
I like
streets still echo when the lone wolf talks. I'm free
Yes, sir.
now.
Yes, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring, he is the champion. Both of these men are here to fight. The youngest brother of Adam Thomas, the youngest son of Ricky Thomas. ladies and gentlemen, the Fighting Spirit champion, UCW's favorite, Owen Thomas. I'm gonna make one for you for Hunter. He's got one. I made a custom one. How's it going, Nolan? How is it going? Welcome to All Hallows Wrath, brother. Make sure to stick around. The Omegas are on the card. If you did not catch Friday, they won the opportunity to be in the finals of the Bound by Blood Tag Team Classic. They have an opportunity to win not only the Tag Team Extreme Championships back, but the World Tag Team Championship. They better. That is agreed. This is the finals of the tournament is tonight. Yes, sir. Will Saturn and Elijah Baker. Welcome in, Ogre. Welcome in. I hope you're having a beautiful Sunday, brother. Thank you for showing up and showing love to UCW. Owen Thomas going directly to Elijah Baker to start off the match. Looked like a roll-up cover. Slams him down on his back. So is our match next? No, sir. This is the first match of the evening. Nolan and Ethan are not until 4 matches from the end. So you've got like 8 matches to sit through. Big punch to the body of Elijah Baker. Owen Thomas with a reversal. Will Saturn working the arm. Elijah Baker, obviously the powerhouse in this match. It looks like Will Saturn and Owen Thomas might have agreed to work on him first. Elijah Baker heads out of the ring, so Owen Thomas throws Will Saturn over the top rope, trying to keep the pressure on very early. Light tube in hand, shatters it across the back of the head of Elijah Baker. Will Saturn with a Hurricane Rana. Nice arena setup. Thank you, Toby. Welcome in, welcome in. Throws him into the steel steps. Elijah Baker throws Will Saturn onto the other side of the ring, down onto his back. Kick to the face of Owen Thomas. Our comeback is cool in this tournament. I thought so too. I thought so too. What's going on, QLG? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Throws Elijah over the top rope. Owen Thomas working the leg of Will Saturn. Big kick to the back. Thomas back up to his feet. Baseball bat to the back of Will Saturn while he's on the shoulder of Owen Thomas. Takes the legs out from underneath Thomas. When I saw the stream, I completely forgot about that. We are in this pay-per-view. Yes, you are. You are on the pay-per-view card, brother. Owen Thomas gets the separation from Elijah Baker. Back fist lands. Huge kick to the side of the head of Will Saturn. Will Saturn stumbles. Elijah Baker taking advantage of Owen Thomas, turning his back. Reversal from Owen. Throws him over the rope. Now, QLG, I do have a bone to pick with you, sir. You've hopped into my stream multiple times. Not once have you asked to join UCW. My feelings are hurt. Going for the cover. Owen Thomas. Elijah Baker, clothesline, takes down Owen. Another one. Elijah Baker with 3 clotheslines. Owen Thomas hits the mat hard. Janice to the chest, knocks him out of the swing. The Omegas have been hitting up other indie shows, so Nolan is the indie god of EFEDs now. I think that might already be taken, brother. Especially if you're speaking about like all EFEDs. I don't know about that. There's some like real wrestlers who are a part of EFEDs who have like wrestled in indies and shit like that. And I say that as someone with some of those people in chat right now. Have y'all watched the movie Weapons? Like, is the name of it just Weapons? Because no. If that is just the name of it, no, I haven't. Owen Thomas Massive kick takes down Elijah Baker off the middle rope. Down onto the leg of Elijah Baker. Will Saturn went for a knee to the back of Owen Thomas and missed. Owen with a reversal. Never heard of it. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Remember to enjoy the match. It's currently on screen, but hope you had a good day. There you go. Owen Thomas almost eliminates Will Saturn. Still fairly early on in this match. Huge kick to the face lays out Elijah Baker. That bicycle kick from Owen Thomas comes out of nowhere. Only gets a 2 on Elijah this time as well. Big punches from Owen. Looking like a true fighting champion right now. Taking on both men at once, trying to take them all out. Kendo stick across the back of the leg. Will Saturn going for the cover. Owen Thomas with a baseball bat on the outside, bouncing it off the bricks on the outside apron. Using a baseball bat to break up the cover in an elimination match. Obviously just not wanting Elijah Baker to walk away with an elimination. Thanks, Joker. Also, I'm focusing on the match. I just have a good pay-per-view match if you're fighting. He is. He is in a similar situation as Owen Thomas is tonight, actually. Nolan, I'm not sure why the match card didn't go into the description correctly. I know there's a match card there, but it's not the right one. Joker said it just didn't upload correctly. Frog splash from Owen Thomas trying to take out Will Saturn. I think he just wanted to throw some shit, not break up the pin. You know, knowing Owen Thomas recently, it would not surprise. Oh my God! Rosa gonna need painkillers after night. Gonna be struggling if the other night was anything to go by. Shatters the glass bar across the face of Will Saturn. Will rolls out. Elijah gets the reversal, makes his way back up to his feet. Over the middle, off the top, he misses the forearm. Big kick to the top of the head. Off the ropes, he drops down. Owen gets caught on the body of Will Saturn, catches him. Will fights back. All that glass, not OSHA approved. The leg drop into the glass shards from Will Saturn to Owen Thomas. Elijah Baker once again using the power advantage to his favor. Owen drops him face first onto the mat. He goes up to the top rope. Going to the store. Sounds good, Hipsta. Be safe. Big DDT from Owen Thomas off the top, down onto the bricks on the outside. Not even a count of one. Elijah Baker kicks out. Owen Thomas looking for something big on the outside. Kick to the gut. Drops Elijah Baker down onto his knee, going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Elijah Baker kicks out again. Will Saturn letting Owen Thomas know how he really feels. Owen Thomas does the same on the outside. Puts the X up in the air. Big punch to the face of Elijah Baker. Owen Thomas's whole body went into that one. Elijah bounces off the ring. I'll try keeping results ready for whatever you miss. Appreciate you, Joker. Jumps down on the outside. Big punch to the back. Owen Thomas. He's solid. Maybe we get new champs or new history made. Hey, it's always the goal. Elijah Baker almost gets eliminated at 2. The scene in Bad Boys 2 when Martin Lawrence's character was kind of loopy. Yes. Will Saturn with a massive kick to the face of Owen Thomas knocks him down on the outside. Elijah Baker misses the double axe handle. Will Saturn has Owen up on his shoulders. Power bomb down on the outside. Clothesline takes down Will. Elijah, the only one standing. Owen Thomas getting the crowd fired up and rallied behind him. Talking shit to Elijah Baker. Poison Rana. Maybe even a Frankensteiner. Or a Jeffrey. Who knows? Big kick to the back. Will Saturn once again with a massive soccer ball kick. Elijah Baker going for the roll-up cover. Owen Thomas throws the stairs down on top of him. Drops Elijah Baker down on the back of his head. Owen Thomas now mounted punches. Ever since that loss to John Styles, one might think Owen Thomas might feel like he has something to prove. Will Saturn looked like he was going for a low blow. Leg drop off the top rope to Elijah Baker from Owen Thomas. Will Saturn picking up where Owen left off. Big punches to the face. Drops him down onto the outside. Catches Owen Thomas with a punch as well. Big reversal from him. Able to get the separation from Elijah Baker. Baker throws him into the barricade. Big punches to the face. Owen Thomas takes down Elijah once again. Going for the cover after that clothesline. Once again, only a count of 2. Owen Thomas cannot keep Elijah down. Picks up the steel steps. Bouncing him off the face of Will Saturn. Will Saturn hits him with a low blow. One could say that the match changed Styles and his mentality. Hopefully in a good way. I hope. Will Saturn's got Janice in his hands. Owen back up to his feet, letting the crowd know where he stands. Elijah Baker busts open Will Saturn. Janice across the back, hits him in the back of the head as well. Elijah goes into the steel steps. Owen Thomas right behind him. Both men looking at Will Saturn. I mean, Owen was the first one that Styles truly acknowledged with respect. So, yeah, that is true. Saturn trying to eliminate Baker. Only a count of 2. Owen Thomas, the chop to the chest, misses. Will Saturn's got his head trapped. Suplex lands. Underneath the bottom rope. Will Saturn looking for payback on Elijah Baker. Picks up Janice. He misses. Baker with a spear on the outside. Will Saturn goes down. The referee on his way. 1, 2. Only 2. A little bit of that can be blamed on the referee, ladies and gentlemen. He did not get there quick enough. Stop jumping me. Big kick to the body. Traps his head. Big power bomb on the outside. Catching the glass shards, the corner of Janice. I was about to say, that's a crazy way to come in.
The letters, Mason. What do they mean?
Crazy Eyes, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I believe you came from DTX, didn't you? Welcome in. This is UCW. This is our Halloween-themed pay-per-view. We will be having a Halloween event on Friday, the 31st. But for right now, this is just a pay-per-view to fill for the month of October. Elijah Baker eliminates Will Saturn. If you are interested in joining UCW, there will be a notification to join the Discord somewhere in here. Well, duh, you never asked me to join. I make it known that anybody can join, QLG. What you talking about? Also, that was 20 minutes ago. Where you been? Going for the cover, Owen Thomas. Only a count of 2. Just got reassigned to a show they call TWE. Re-signed to a show they call TWE. Very nice. Very nice. What I will ask is if that is not a part of the organization of systems that I make it known that I work with. We don't talk about them very much in chat. Just because they don't do anything for me as far as promotion. Why would I do anything for them as far as promotion? You dig? Maybe he was enjoying the match. I mean, it's a good-ass match. Welcome in, Nelly. Welcome in, brother. This is UCW All Hallows Wrath. It's our October pay-per-view. I'm glad to see you. Not too much. Owen Thomas with a big knee to the back of the head of Elijah Baker. Going for the cover. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Owen Thomas, in the first match of the evening, walks out with the W. Go follow Nelly. I'm assuming Joker did a shout-out. I appreciate you, gangsta. I'm assuming you know everybody to give a shout-out to. We got Leah in here. We got Rad in here. We got you in here. We got Nelly in here. We got QLG in here. Who else we got? Who else that I know that makes content is in this month? That's it. We got all them. Owen Thomas victorious, ladies and gentlemen, lifting the Fighting Spirit Championship up above his head once again, starting off the second reign as Fighting Spirit Champion in a good way. What's going on, Dark? How's it going? How's it going? I tried to do the horizontal stream for you again. I hope it's working well. That way you don't have to come all the way over here to Twitch. I was messaging and talking to my brother. You're good, QLG. I was just giving you shit. Me, psych. I make content on YouTube once in a blue moon. You should have told me that, Drew. I'm going to go find you. I'm going to subscribe. I'm going to like all your shit. Not much, Nelly. I hope you're doing okay, brother. I hope you're having an incredible Sunday. I hope soccer went well yesterday. Right? How's the show going? It just started. Owen Thomas walking away with his championship the way that he walked in to start off the night. Next up, Rose Daniels is taking on Echo in a no-holds-barred match for the Ironclad Championship. This is one of Rose Daniels' 2 matches tonight as a double champion. That is sadly her job. GG. Indeed. This is going to give me anxiety. Don't stress. Don't trip. It's all good. Every little thing is gonna be all right. He may not be John Styles' little brother, but I'm sure he's clapping for Owen in the locker room. I guarantee it. More people in the YouTube chat. Yeah, Nolan, you got friends now. Yeah, there's people to talk to. Little kids got smoked 9-0. I think I called them trash, and some dad got upset. I was like, oh, please, yes, but it was 6. Oh, it was Friday? Okay. Nah, I mean, I can't say I don't talk shit as well. Let one of them other dads come over and tell me something. I guarantee you they won't like it. They won't like what I have to say back to them. That's for sure. The community grows more and more, Nolan. And there's just a lot more, you know, everybody's a little bit more welcome to talk. We can chop it up and nobody freaks out. That's great, right? Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring first, I believe she is the challenger for the Ironclad Championship here this evening. UCW's newest woman signee.
You hear that? That's me.
I just saw that new little logo. The one at the bottom right corner? Nice, ain't it? Maybe moving this shit. Sounds good, QLG. Welcome in, brother.
Turns mine. I don't just talk, I redefine. Step for step, I'm ahead of the rest.
Hey, GLQ. Yeah, I say that shit I almost say that shit all the time. Don't worry about it. Ladies and gentlemen, Echo has made quite an impact in the UCW women's division, earning the opportunity to face Rose Daniels, defeating her Friday in the go-home match before this event. Yes, there is a title on the line for this match. The Ironclad Championship. Rose Daniels is held for that belt for 3 months. The longest reigning Ironclad champion in history, ladies and gentlemen. Rose Daniels getting ready to make her way down to the ring representing the Crimson Syndicate. Not only is she your UCW Women's World Champion, the title that is on the line here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ironclad Championship of Breakdown.
Twisted in silence now, I won't pretend. You want a rose, I got roots.
We don't speak of that.
I bloom in blood, I own the cage.
We need to end over in Ragfor's title reign. I mean, I feel like that's more of a general statement. I see what you're saying, though, Joker.
when you taste this heat. This is
Ladies and gentlemen, the Iron... Yeah, I get you. The Ironclad Championship is on the line here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose Daniels taking on Echo. Both of these women are dominant forces in the UCW women's division. Who will walk out with the championship is the question. Some might have to wonder, maybe Rose Daniels might want to lose this match so she doesn't have to work double duty at all the pay-per-views. Oh, it's that ref. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, no. Oh, Lord. Rose Daniels going for a roll-up cover very early. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a no-holds-barred match. These women are allowed to do whatever the hell they want to each other. As long as nobody dies in my ring, I'll allow it. Echo on the outside. Who hired the AEW ref? All right, I'm going to keep it a band with y'all and break the fourth wall. I swear to God, the referee, like the official referee for this event, is the world-class referee with the black shirt. That shirt look black to y'all? It's also a man. That looks like a man to y'all. I ain't want to judge. I ain't want to assume, but I don't think that's a man. Get the HR real quick. We need that ref's contract and who signed it. It was probably Madison Cross. Who knows? Big punch, big elbow to the face. Echo gets out of the way. Rose looking a little stiff. Maybe more prepared for the World Championship match than the Ironclad match here tonight. This ref screws everyone over. She's just bad at her job, okay? Is it her that's screwing you over, or is it the other person? It's not the referee's fault. It is the referee's fault. Secretly, it was 2K, but let's run with it. It was Rad. It was blame Rad. Hashtag blame Rad. Somehow this is Rad's fault. It is. I agree. Rose Daniels drops Echo down on her face. Rose Daniels getting the crowd behind her. Getting fired up, letting the stiffness go away. Rose Daniels, big punch misses. Echo with a reversal, changed the tide of the match. Both women going back and forth. Rose definitely learned a lot from that match on Friday. Massive rotation from Echo. That girl looks like a tornado, ain't it? Nah, wait, hold the fuck up. Echo looking for something big. Kick to the gut of Rose Daniels. Power bomb. That shit is so cool, dude. The way she like tosses her up like that, and then, that shit is so tight. Only a count of two. Rose Daniels trying to get back up to her feet. Echo heads outside. Off the middle rope. Another big move from Echo. Rose back up. Knee misses. I don't believe you. Hey now. Don't question my love. Big kick from Echo misses. Punches to the face. Echo with a kick to the body. Off the middle. Forearm doesn't hit. Rose with a reversal. Big. That back fist just turned Echo inside out. Rose heading to the outside. Slides the table on the inside. Gets out from underneath. Big punch to the face. Echo with a reversal. Rose gets out of the way. Leapfrog over. Gets out of the way of the big kick. Rose takes the legs out from underneath Echo. Ripcord lariat. Rose going back for that table. Throws it in the face of Echo, going for a cover. Only a count of one. Drops her down onto the face of the table. Rose Daniels caught the corner of the table on her back. She's barely able to get over for the cover. Is it enough to keep Echo down? Only a count of one. That is not what Rose Daniels was hoping for. She has to work later this evening in the co-main event. She needs to get up and out of this match. The resilience of Echo is proving to be a problem. Off the top, Rose misses belly first onto the face of the table. Echo takes her down with a big punch. Table set up in the middle of the ring. Echo knocks it down herself. Rose rolls over on top of it. Big move from Echo. Going for the cover. 1, 2, only a count of 1. Rose Daniels still very much in this match. She needs to get off the corner of that table, though. Both women head outside. Echo's doing a lot of damage to Rose Daniels. This doesn't look good for the champion. Taking a moment to taunt. Rose Daniels lifts up the knees. Big punch misses. Rose Daniels has got her up on her shoulders. Huge knee. That's what she gets for twerking. Exactly. It's a family show. Bouncing her off the LED ring post. Once again, busting open Echo. Rose Daniels knows how dangerous a match with this woman can get. If you let her get out of hand, she's trying to keep her in a box. Big knee to the body. I don't even think that's PG. You want to twerk in my face? Okay, let's see what happens. Shovel. Rose Daniels bounces it off the face of Echo. I'll give it a PG-13. Yeah, hell yeah. That's definitely, we could say fuck once. Bouncing the shovel off the face of Echo once again. Rose Daniels has been saying for weeks, she's unhinged. This woman has gone crazy with the pressure of 2 championships. The pressure UCW has put on her. Spanish fly to Echo, lays her out flat. Rose Daniels, once again up onto her shoulders. Huge knee to the face of Echo. All she needs to do is get her opponent back into the ring, and this match is won. Taking the time to set up the table. Rose heads to the outside. Echo has not moved. Big punches to the face. Throws her into the ring. Echo knocks the table down over the top. Rose Daniels catches the table. Back up to her feet. Echo does the same. Rose was trying to go off the middle rope, looking for that kick that we've seen so many times. Huge kick from Echo to respond. On the middle rope. Drops the knees down onto the back of Rose Daniels. This is how Echo won the match on Friday. Only a count of 2. The table isn't on fire yet. I knew that was coming. Baseball bat to the arm of Rose Daniels. Echo letting loose, caught Rose in the jaw. Tries to take it across her back. Cracks her across the skull. Rose Daniels grabbing the back of that head, possibly concussed, makes her way up to her feet, misses the big boot. Catches her with an elbow. Huge kick, misses. Up onto her shoulders once again. Rose walks Echo over to the apron, bounces her face off of the corner. Well, not the corner, kind of like the side, but like, you know, it's a corner. Throws her into the steel steps. Rose Daniels on the outside is one of the most dangerous women in UCW. She's got a baseball bat in her hands, and she's heading back onto the outside. Across the back of the knee. Echo makes her way to her feet. Rose misses that knee once again. Echo bounces the back of the head of Rose Daniels off the steel steps. Once again with that baseball bat targeting the arms and the knees of Rose Daniels. Rose makes her way back up to her feet and again catches the baseball bat to the skull. Rose with a reversal. Echo goes back into the steel steps. Rose heads back onto the inside. Echo has to follow her. Rose takes a second to say too much. The kick misses. Rose Daniels was going for that kick to the side of the head that she's used to win that belt multiple times. Echo caught her with a reversal. Hit her with one of her own, and Rose still won't stay down. Echo sets the table up across the ring from Rose Daniels. Rose makes her way to her feet. Echo asking for it. Rose, dazed and confused, on her feet. Echo goes into the table. Rose Daniels, backbuster through the table, going for the cover. Is this the end of Echo's story? Only 2. Rose Daniels visibly frustrated that Echo refuses to stay down. Going back to that shovel. Across the back. Once again. Don't get all rated R like, yeah, boy! I don't know what that means. Rose Daniels just got bounced off the knees of Echo. This does not look good for the champion, ladies and gentlemen. 3. Echo walking out with the Ironclad Championship. Rose Daniels losing one of 2 titles thus far. For the first time in 3 months, we have a new Ironclad champion, ladies and gentlemen. The weight that was just placed on Echo's shoulders is insurmountable. Rose Daniels has held that belt for 3 months, defended it over 10 times. Echo has a long, hard legacy to live up to by taking that championship from Rose Daniels, and obviously her first opponent will be Rose Daniels this Friday. Rose Daniels' rematch clause, I'm assuming, already in act. Echo has not seen the last of her, ladies and gentlemen. Job is not finished. Now you got to turn the focus to the next match. There you go. What's more important? Minor card title, main event picture. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match of the evening is a prime clash of champions. Vintora, the prime internet champion, takes on Pika Boy, the prime champion. One of these men will walk out a double champion for prime. I think I main evented one thing and I don't remember when it was. You've main evented multiple times, but your first main event was the first main event in Overdrive history when you took on Adam Thomas for the World Heavyweight Championship and he beat you. You dig? Joker pays attention, y'all. I just got to put that out there. Making their way to the ring first, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time ever with his own entrance music, Vintora. Making his way down to the ring, this man is prime internet champion. This man is carrying the legacy of prime on his back every day. Finally receiving an opportunity at the equivalent of a world title.
His name is John C.
Oh, y'all don't know this, but I was taking a drink when that shit went on. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring, he is the son of the Breakdown World Heavyweight Champion Dad Trainer. UCW's youngest competitor. Making his way through gorilla position right now, ladies and gentlemen. He is your prime champion. Pika Boy, ladies and gentlemen. UFED and the UCW tag division is going to start focusing on getting those titles back or potentially going for singles eventually.
the sand dunes of my
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Prime Internet Championship. It is up. It is what is on the line right now. Nolan, you just said Titron. Not Titantron. Titron. What are we doing? What the fuck is this? Ladies and gentlemen, the ring announcer letting everybody know what is about to happen here tonight. 2 men with championships will be facing. Only one of them will walk out with the title. Prime Internet Championship, Prime Championship, both on the line. Vintora standing across, I can't spell that word. Titan, Tron. Big kick from Pika Boy to start off the match. And a huge punch as well. Vintora goes down. Also, I do singles, but I'm sucking at it. I don't know what to tell you about that one, brother. Big chop to the chest. Kendo stick in hand. Vintora knocks it out of Pika Boy's hands. Big kick to the top of the head. Pika's right back up to his feet, going up to the top rope. Belly drop lands. Vintora clutching his chest. That looked like it definitely hurt. Pika Boy, a big old boy. Over the top rope, keeping the pressure on Vintora. Vintora obviously taller, obviously stronger than Pika Boy. Obviously much younger, much more experienced. Big punch to the face. Are we going to see Vintora keeping the pressure on? No, Pika Boy with a reversal. Catches him with a punch. These 2 men going to throw blows now. Trying to see who is the stronger competitor here in UCW. Pika Boy, obviously not a rookie like any other rookie, wrestling damn near his whole life. Representing brands like DTX. When there's breaking action, please check DMs. I mean, I can check them shits right now. Sounds good to me. It's your championship, brother, not mine. Do what you want. You all good. Roll up cover. Count of 1, 2. Just wanted higher up confirmation. Fair. Fair. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine with me. Big punch to the face. Vintora's got Pika Boy up, drops him down onto that kendo stick. Pika Boy right back up to his feet, getting the crowd fired up. Big DDT off the middle rope. Stomping on his back. Going up to the top. Belly drop doesn't land this time. Vintora back up to his feet. By the back of the head. Bounces his face off the turnbuckle. Go follow Leah too. I did shout out Rad earlier, but forgot to say. By the arm. Submission in place. Vintora. Might have Pika Boy. I think one more match than my match. No. No. Your match is closer to the end of the night, brother. You're 4th from the bottom, not 4th from the top. Off the top of his head, Vintora. Pika Boy with a reversal. These 2 men never having a match against each other. Keeping up with each other very well. Drop kick lands. By the back of the head, Vintora with another reversal. Big elbows to the body of Pika Boy. Big kick. Going for the cover again. 1, 2. Only 2. Pika Boy able to get the kick out. I did not think he was going to be able to do it. I thought you said 4 matches than mine. No, I said 4 matches from the, or there's 4, or 4 match, the 4th match from the end, is what I said. If it didn't come out that way, I apologize. What did I do? I heard my name. Joker gave you a shout out, or Joker gave you a shout out, and told people to go follow you. Elbow to the face. 4 more after this. That's what I thought. Kendo stick across the arm of Pika Boy. Going for another cover. Ventura thinks he's done enough. 2. Only a count of 2 once again. Pika Boy not staying on his feet nearly as long as he usually does. Big spear. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2 once again. Pika Boy not able to keep Ventura down either. You deserve the love you give us. Exactly. Drops the back of the head off the shoulder of Pika Boy. 2. Only a count of 2. Stomping on his back once again. Ventura back up to his feet. Pika gets out of the way. Big double axe handle misses. Ventura right behind him. Throws him into the ropes. Drops him down onto the back of his neck. Ventura trying to change the tide. I just support. That's just me. And we want to support you. So that's what we're doing. That's why he gave you a shout out. You don't get to tell me no. He did it. And you're going to like it. Big elbow to the back. Pika Boy with a kick to the top of the head. Takes him down with a leaping clothesline. Going up to the top. Drops him down. Big belly drop. You will accept my love, damn it. Going for the cover. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Pika Boy picks up the first fall in this 2 out of 3 falls normal matchup. Ventura going for a submission. Looks like he might be changing his mind. Just bouncing Pika Boy off the mat. I'm cleaning up the trash in the house. Tomorrow's weekly trash day. Don't you just love that? Working the arm. Ventura going for another submission. Pika Boy looks like he might be struggling just a little bit. Able to get out. Big punch to the face. Off the middle rope. DDT. It's either tomorrow or Tuesday. Ours is Friday. So that's crazy to me. Ours is the end of the week. Steel chair in hand. Takes it across the back of Ventura. Pika Boy keeps on going. He is fired up. Knowing that his dad is in the building, watching in the back. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Pika Boy and Ventura, both 1-1. The next man to get a pinfall or submission will walk out with both championships. Huge kick to the face of Vintora. Pika Boy going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Can we please get the costume department to meet with Pika Boy at the end of the match? There is a rip in the crotch of his pants. I don't know if he knows this. Every other day is recycling that gets picked up too. They haven't picked up our recycling in like 2 weeks. Spear from Pika Boy lays out Ventura, going for another cover. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Pika Boy walking out with not only the Prime Championship the way that he walked in, walking out with the Prime Internet Championship as well, the first double champion in Prime history. I am sure his father's in the back, very proud of this young man right here. Preparing himself for the match of his life here tonight. He ripped his pants like SpongeBob. He did. He did. There's definitely a rip in that young man's crotch. We need to get that checked out. Somebody get him new ring gear. He ripped his pants like SpongeBob. He really did. You hate to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, representing the UCW Women's Division once again, Samantha Frost defends the UCW Women's Heritage Championship against Jade Tempest in a normal rules matchup. Ring announcer letting everybody know what I already let you all know, ladies and gentlemen. No, nothing to look at here. Nothing to see. He's just doing his job. He gets paid, and I gotta let him get paid. And it also gives a chance to show off the UCW arena. Go Jade. Going for the, or not going for the cover. What am I talking about? Making their way down to the ring first. The former Women's World Champion of UCW Overdrive. One of UCW's most athletic women on the roster, Jade Tempest, ladies and gentlemen.
Something's building up inside. The mirror shows a different face. Someone I don't recognize. Lightning flashing in my veins. Tonight I feel so alive. Can you hear it coming? Can you feel the change? Something's in the air and it's calling my name. There's a storm warning in my heart. There's a storm warning in my heart. Brave to the calm before I can't hold back anymore. There's a storm warning in my heart. Pages filled with all these words I never said, holding back the hurricane in my head. But the pressure's rising and the winds are strong. I've been quiet for too long. Oh, the ground is shaking underneath. The sky is turning black. No more hiding what I need. There's no turning back. Can you hear it coming? Can you feel the change? Something's in the air and it's calling my name. There's a storm warning in my heart. There's a storm warning in my heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, her opponent. Standing at the top of that stage right there is one of the women that have taken UCW by storm. This woman right here, the female counterpart and partner of John Styles, the sister of Drake Frost, ladies and gentlemen, your UCW Overdrive Women's Heritage Champion, Samantha Frost.
Step in the arena, the air turns cold. Every rival shakes when a story's told. Eyes like ice, but her fury's hot. When Frost hits the stage, she can't be stopped. Swagger in a step, power in a stance. One strike, one hit, no second chance. The queen of the storm, you can feel that chill. But when she snaps, she's a force of will. Frost in the fight, she's ice, she's fire. Samantha Frost takes it higher and higher. Cold as steel, but her moves ignite. Queen of the ring, she owns the night. Swagger in a step at the crowds and heat. Every beat drops, heavy when she takes a seat. No fear, no doubt, just fire inside. Samantha
My bad, I was
Frost,
trying to rag for her in a
rise.
Pokeball.
Name on the lights, respect on the line. She's sharp like Frost, but she burns in time. You can't outlast, but you can't outshine. She's the queen of the fight. This brain is mine. Frost in the fight, she's ice, she's fire. Samantha Frost takes it higher and higher. Cold as steel, but her moves ignite. Queen
Sounds gross.
of the ring, she owns
A little
the
kinky.
night.
Mostly gross. Why are we putting Ragcore in a Pokeball?
Is
that how that works? You just and then put him in a ball? When do we unlock that DLC? I didn't know we could do that. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get the music cued. I'm gonna mute my mic and go to the bathroom real quick. Samantha Frost, Jade Tempest, UCW Women's Heritage Championship on the line, ladies and gentlemen. I will not be summoned. You have not beaten enough gyms for the Pokemon Rag Core to listen to your commands. Jade Tempest against the ropes. Throws Samantha Frost onto the outside. Underneath the ropes. Samantha Frost got Tempest. Bounces her off the barricade. Big elbow to the body. Catches her with a Hurricane Rana. Samantha Frost decides to head back inside. Over the top rope. Big chop to the body. Catches the kick, though. Samantha Frost takes the legs out from underneath Jade. Big forearm to the face. Off the top rope. I'm just going to belly drop all y'all. Hey, come see me. Let's do it. Drop that shit. Jade Tempest, massive suplex in the middle of the ring. Drop kick misses. Wait, excuse me? Big drop kick to the side of the face. Frost takes down Jade. Through the ropes, spear connects. Samantha Frost takes down Jade once again, going for the cover. Pause. Resume. Samantha can't get the cover. Can't get it done. Jade Tempest still in this match. Going up to the top rope. We taking belly drop appointments now? That's what I thought. Big punch misses from Samantha. Jade throws her into the ropes. Spanish Fly connects. Big tackle. Frost takes down Samantha. That's why you got 100 kids, Brad. Whoa. Whoa. He got 150 actually. The numbers went up since last time. I don't know how he got 50 kids in a week, but he got 50 more kids. Big kick to the body. Forearms to the back. Samantha Frost just throwing Jade Tempest. She's got her. Big kick to the body. Head trapped. Up on her shoulders. Power bomb lands. Up to the top. Samantha Frost misses. Jade Tempest, big punches, big forearms off the middle rope. Drop kick lands. Samantha Frost goes flying. Off the top rope. Misses it. Samantha Frost gets out of the way. Jade Tempest, one of the first women Samantha Frost beat in UCW. Not my hair. That was not my hair. Jade Tempest picks up Samantha, looking for a Styles clash. Hits it. Rolls her up and going for a cover. Is this the end of Samantha Frost's reign? One. Kick to the top of the head, able to get the separation from Jade Tempest. Off the bottom rope from across the ring. Forearm misses. Jade misses the kick as well. Gets her up, drops her down, face first. Samantha's in the corner. Taking aim. Big forearm, big elbow to the back of the head connects. Using the move John Styles made famous in UCW. 2. Only a count of 2. Jade Tempest kicks out. Going through the ropes. Spear lands. Jade Tempest gets taken out once again. Samantha Frost. Taking a moment to breathe. She heads over into the corner. Jade trying to get up to her feet once again. Another elbow on the way. Jade gets out of the way this time. Big clothesline takes down Samantha. Working the legs, Samantha with a reversal. Big kick to the side of the face. Takes the legs out from underneath her. Another tackle. Off the bottom rope, forearm misses. Off the ropes, Jade Tempest with another Spanish Fly. Mini fourth wall break. I think I'm going to call that move the Last Confession. Word. Big headbutt from Samantha Frost. looking for something else. Big kick to the body. Jade catches it. Throws her into the ropes. Drop kick lands. Samantha Frost able to keep Jade Tempest down, going for a cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. The makeup of Jade Tempest smearing on her face. It's a nice little added touch. She's got her by the back of the head, bouncing her head off the turnbuckle. Working the arms. Foot totally not on the rope. Pushing the neck of Jade Tempest with her foot. Jade catches her, throws her down in the middle of the ring. Jade's turn to look for something big. Ladies and gentlemen, kick to the body misses. Samantha Frost with a reversal knee to take down Jade. Gets her back up to her feet immediately. Headbutt misses. Jade with a reversal. Massive chops, trying to keep the champion back. Throws her in the middle of the ring. Off the top rope, going for the cover. Not even a count of 2. Jade Tempest gets Samantha back up to her feet. Meets her with massive elbows to the face. Huge knee to the other side. Knocks Samantha Frost down. Asking for Samantha to stand. Styles clash on the way. Flattening Samantha Frost. Busting her open. She stomps down on her back. Going up to the top rope. Massive rotation from Jade Tempest, ladies and gentlemen. The referee smacking the shit out of Samantha Frost to get the cover. Still only a count of 2. Back up to the top rope. She hits it again. Going for the cover again, ladies and gentlemen. Jade Tempest walks away with the Women's Heritage Championship. I don't know if the referee had anything to do with that, though. You know, she was like smacking the hell out of Samantha Frost while she was getting the cover. I don't know about that. Something tells me Samantha Frost is going to be cashing in a rematch clause for the Women's Heritage Championship tomorrow on Monday Night Overdrive. Jade Tempest walking out with her second championship in UCW history. Now that we're in between matches, I don't know who follows baseball here, but how about them Yankees? Hey, not really a New York baseball guy, not really even a baseball guy. Go White Sox. Funny you say that. All I hear from behind me is, oh, hell no, run it back ASAP. I figured. I kind of had a feeling. The referee was smacking the shit out of her when she was going for the cover. Nonetheless, congratulations to Jade Tempest. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into the bigger matches of the evening. A lot of these matches have weight. A lot of these matches have feeling behind them. The first one of those, ladies and gentlemen, John Styles versus Darren Briggs and Midas. John Styles and Darren Briggs, former partners in the Crimson Syndicate. Now going at it. Darren Briggs looking at an opportunity for his first main roster title since the Fighting Spirit Championship way back when. John Styles looking to hold on to that championship to not only be the first man to hold that belt for 2 months, but to be the man that holds that belt for 3 months for the first time. Midas, obviously a usual tag team competitor in UCW. The Golden Dragons were not able to make it to All Hallows Wrath in the Bound by Blood Tag Team Classic. Welcome in, Blade Franco. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing? This is UCW. It's All Hallows Wrath, actually our pay-per-view for the month of October. So it's a great time for you to come in and see it for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some important people in the crowd. Joker, if we could get Mr. Blade Franco a shout out as well. That man right there makes some EFED content, and it's pretty damn good. I'm not going to lie to you. Ring announcer doing his job. Great time to show up. We are actually like in the middle of the pay-per-view, so you picked a great time. This is pretty sick. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Also, welcome to UCW. Thank you for picking us. If you are on the shorts tab, stop scrolling. I'm loving the look. I appreciate it. I spent like 4 hours yesterday making this arena. Making their way to the ring first, though, ladies and gentlemen. Representing the Lucha Dragons of UCW. The Golden Dragons of UCW, ladies and gentlemen, Midas making his way down to the ring.
The crowd rolls a thunderous sound. As the champion steps
Definitely stop scrolling for this. Just subscribe too. Thank you, Andre. Thank you.
I promise, scream alliance, Mike. Dominating the ring day and night. The bass drops hard. The drill beats pow. No one can stand when I'm around. Feel the power, the fury, the unyielding will. Every move a strike a deadly thrill. What the mask conceals, the legend reveals. My spirit unbreakable, my destiny seals. From the shadows I rise.
Also, Andre, if you are a fan of UCW or if you are a fan of WWE 2K content, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. As I said, all you got to do is join the Discord. It is in the channel description of the YouTube channel. Join the Discord, check out the How to Become United tab, and all of our rules. And then let me know when you're in. We can get you uploaded, and you can join the madness. Now, ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring, representing the Crimson Syndicate, your prime junior heavyweight champion, ladies and gentlemen, Darren Briggs.
Time to bleed or back down. Barroom born with a busted jaw, raised on fists and outlaws law. Never cared for kings or crowns. I come to swing, not mess around.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your longest reigning Prince of Carnage champion in history. The first man to ever unify the Fighting Spirit Championship and the Prince of Carnage Championship. The only King of Carnage, ladies and gentlemen, your Prince of Carnage, John the Style Bender Styles.
Take it. Oh, no style like mine. Swagger walk, got the crowd on tilt. My name stitched in victory, guilt by guilt. Legacy loud, can't mute this pride. I'm the storm that your fate can't hide. Step up, you better come correct.
This man coming off of a couple of incredible victories, only a few losses.
Styles never fall, we only rise. There's no style like mine, I was born to shine when the lights.
I think I'm gonna need you to intro me every time I start my stream. That gave me goosebumps, like no bullshit. Hey, we can put it together. I do it for DT.
Now watch me take it. Oh, no style like mine. Spider walk, got the crowd on tilt. My name stitched in victory, guilt by guilt. Legacy life.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Carnage Championship is on the line. This is a triple threat elimination match. Midas, Darren Briggs, and John Styles. Bell rings, match begins. Darren Briggs going for John Styles immediately. Big kicks to the legs. Clothesline misses. Big kicks from Darren Briggs. All of the time spent training together as members of the Crimson Syndicate obviously paying off. Over. Big punch to the top of the head. Drop kick sends Darren Briggs onto the outside. Midas, dazed and confused. John Styles does not care. Heading onto the outside. Going underneath the ring. Baseball bat in hand. Cracks it across the face of Darren Briggs. Then throws it down on top of him. Big kick to the body. Up onto his shoulders. Huge punches to the face. Midas trying to take down John Styles, flips him over his hip. Hurricane Rana sends him on the outside. John Styles has not left his feet since that first assault from Darren Briggs, working the injured arm, bouncing the elbow off the shoulder. Styles with a reversal gets Midas back into the ring, elbow to the head. Fighting off both men at once, John Styles, proving why he is the longest reigning Prince of Carnage. Midas drops Darren down onto his back, going for a cover very early on. Not even a count of one. Darren Briggs back up to his feet. Misses the kick. Kendo stick to the face. John Styles showing an uncanny amount of brutality to Darren Briggs at the moment. He wants Midas up on his feet. Big punches to the face. Chops to both sides of the head. Tripping over the legs of Darren Briggs. John Styles, a man on a mission right now. Midas catching Darren Briggs. John Styles taking a second to breathe. Big punch. John Styles takes the elbow.
I can't do that yet. For
I
a
didn't
list
say
of
anything to you,
suggestions,
PlayStation.
say help.
I didn't say anything at all. Big elbow to the face. Midas takes down John Styles. Huge drop kick. Darren Briggs underneath the ring grabs the light tube. Throws it down at the body of John Styles and misses. Hits Midas. Midas with a light tube of his own. John Styles with chops to the chest. Gets the separation between both men. That Discord link is expired for Cloud City, but if you are interested in GTA RP, 100% go contact Nelly B Gaming. Contact me for a Discord link that works. Do something. It is the most user inclusive, the most RP geared, and the least microtransaction having 5M server that I have found. Big elbows to the shoulders of John Styles. Huge kick to the face. Styles right back up to his feet, going at Darren Briggs. Drops, or no, Darren with a reversal. Huge kick to the face. John Styles twirls. Drops Midas down onto that barbed wire bat. Darren Briggs. John Styles preventing the referee from getting a cover. Not even a count of one. Big kick to the back of the head sends Darren Briggs down. Elbow to the side of the face of John Styles. John gets out of the way. Midas gets out of the way of that one. Another reversal from John Styles. Barbed wire, baseball bat in hand. Tries to take it across the face of Darren Briggs. Gets out of the way with a reversal. All right, we look more normal now. Also, shout out Twitch. You saw me do that. I don't care. Working link. Thank you, John. Thank you, Joker. I didn't do that. You did that. Can't wait to get back on the cop tonight. That's kind of what I've been planning on doing too, man. Kind of what I've been planning on doing too. We all see the pause menu, right? Like we're all at like y'all are current, I'm assuming. Because the internet's okay, the internet speed evened back out on my end. I just didn't want you guys to miss anything. I was able to catch it this time, thankfully. So I'm gonna cut my webcam for just a second and then cut the match back on. Midas going for a roll-up cover on Darren Briggs. Everything was going to shit for a little while in terms of quality. Yeah, I noticed it. And then paused everything, let everything even back out. We should be good now. Midas with a big move on the outside to John Styles. Darren Briggs by the back. Huge elbows to the body. Midas trying to get John Styles up to his feet. Darren Briggs with a cover. Only a count of two. Elbow to the leg. Big punch to the face. John Styles. Not to glaze you, but this is really cool. Glad I found your channel. Love this whole concept, and the arena is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Also, yeah, refresh if you haven't. Thank you, Rad. Going for the cover. Janice across the outside. Midas misses. Darren Briggs with a glass bar in hand. Shatters it across the back of John Styles. Bouncing Darren Briggs off the barricade. John Styles trying to take out Midas, going for the cover. Referee taking a long-ass time to walk over, not even a count of 1. Shoulder tackle to the back, takes down Darren Briggs. John Styles going for another cover. 1. Only a count of 1. Darren Briggs refusing to stay down. Gets Midas up to his feet. Huge elbow. Midas gets knocked off. Balance RKO on the outside. Hopefully you see your name more often. If you would like to join UCW as a wrestler, please do let me know, and I'll drop a Discord link for you. Shout out Joker, ladies and gentlemen. If he hasn't given himself a shout out, one of the other mods on Twitch, get that motherfucker a shout out. He out here doing the most. Let him know you appreciate him. Go showing some love. 2. Only a count of 2. John Styles. I would love that. I'm down. Like he said, it's in the channel description, but Joker can also send you a Discord link in YouTube chat if you would prefer that route. Just please go check the rules and the How to Become United chat, and then the pinged message at the very top is the rules for character creation and stuff like that. I know a couple of them are a little specific. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out to me in DMs. When it comes to that stuff, I respond a little slowly because I do it on my time. So don't blow me up or anything like that. But don't hesitate to reach out. I will respond to you. We will get you taken care of. We will do everything in our power to get you on the roster. It is not a big deal if a couple of things are wrong when you upload it. I have no problem fixing things to be as specific as I ask for. Big elbow to the face. Darren Briggs going for the cover. 2. Only a count of 2. Darren Briggs got Midas by the back, forearm to the back. Midas with a reversal, throws Darren around on the outside. Styles clash from Midas on the way. Drops Darren Briggs, going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. John Styles waiting patiently with a glass bar. Shatters it across the back of the head of Midas. Sets his sights on Darren Briggs. Taking the cover off the usual Unscripted Violence Stream Team announce table. Rebranded because Unscripted Violence, as I announced yesterday, is not a thing anymore. Made in the Asylum. Darren Briggs gets folded. 2. Only a count of 2. I suppose I'll say this too. Go follow me because the streamer said so. Exactly. Powerbomb to Midas, almost putting him through the announce table. Ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying before John Styles got active, that second announce table will from this point on at every other pay-per-view be the Respawn United announce table. I already am. Exactly. Going for the cover. Midas not able to take John Styles down on the outside. Darren Briggs just took a huge move. Face bounced off the bricks. Only a count of 2. I appreciate you. I'll check you out. I'll check out the rules right now. Also going to refresh BRB. Sounds good, brother. I don't know if YouTube is having any issues. Stomps down on his body. John Styles off the top rope. Big move. Darren Briggs heads back on into the outside. YouTube is slightly behind now. That makes sense. Throws Darren Briggs over the top rope. Kick to the top of the head of Midas. Huge kick to the face. Big move from Midas to John Styles in the middle of the ring. Getting the crowd behind him. Midas goes into the corner. Big spear. Big punches from John Styles miss. Up onto his shoulder. Bouncing him off the apron. Darren Briggs picks up the steel steps. Styles up to his feet. Midas up to his feet. Janice to the face. John Styles with a reversal takes it across the body of Midas. Tries to crack Darren Briggs and misses. Throws him into the barricade. What's going on in my match? I just joined back. I don't know what happened. Your match hasn't happened yet. Big elbow to the top of the head of John Styles. Throws him into the barricade once again. John Styles looking lifeless on the outside, clutching his chest. Darren Briggs going after Midas. Clothesline to the back of the head, takes him down. Twitches too. There was another buffer here for me at least. I'll try refreshing. If y'all need me to pause, let me know. I got you. Big kick to the leg. Kick to the side of the face as well. Darren Briggs going for a cover on John Styles. Only a count of 1. Drop kick lands. Darren Briggs folds him up. Kicks to the side of the body. Huge knee. Stomps down on his chest. We're good. It may have just been me this time. I have no idea. I noticed some things that were dropping, but not to like an alarming rate or anything like that. And the missed packets and stuff is going down from where it was going up, obviously. So I don't know what's going on. Midas busted open on the outside. Darren Briggs with a huge DDT. Catches John Styles with a kick. All winners so far go as follows. Owen Thomas retained. Rose Daniels lost one of 2 of her titles. Peekaboo became the first two-title champ in UCW Prime. Samantha lost her title to Jade Tempest. Thank you. Thank you, Joker. Big elbows to the side of the face. Midas gets flipped over on top of the body of John Styles. Darren Briggs going for a cover. I was signing a contract for another show. Sounds good, brother. Big elbow misses. RKO on the outside from Darren Briggs. Kick to the leg of Midas. Draping Midas over the barricade. Big kick to the side of the face. Midas falls back down on the outside. John Styles has been laid out since that RKO. Briggs gets him to his feet. Styles rolls out of the way. Big elbow takes him back down. Going for the cover on the champion. On his former partner, ladies and gentlemen, Darren Briggs, not able to eliminate John Styles. Start getting the limbs warmed up because it's only a matter of matches till your big moment. It's a big moment for a lot of guys in UCW. That triple threat is going to be insane. Darren Briggs rolls back into the ring. Grabs the steel steps. John Styles picks Janice back up. Running over to Darren Briggs. Hits him in the face. Gets out of the way. Power bomb onto Janice on the outside. John Styles making his way to his feet. Midas taking advantage of the fact that John Styles also landed on the nails of Janice, ladies and gentlemen. Getting the blood pumping back into his legs, pointing at Darren Briggs. The blood flowing underneath the mask of Midas, ladies and gentlemen. Big chops across the chest. Another one on the outside. Darren Briggs gets bounced off the bricks. Briggs and bricks is hard to say back to back. Ah, my hole. Darren Briggs has been eliminated, ladies and gentlemen. Midas might walk out with the Prince of Carnage Championship. Takes the legs out from underneath John Styles. He falls down on that barbed wire bat. Into the barricade. Styles walking back over to Janice. Taking a second to breathe. Big elbow to the body. Drops him down onto his knee. Then a huge kick to the face. Midas going for the cover on the champion. Will this be the end of the title reign? No, it's not. John Styles kicks out at 2. Drops the knee, misses. Quoting Rad seems about right. Wait. Damn. John Styles with Janice on the outside once again. Takes it across his legs. Going for the cover. Will John Styles retain? Only a count of 2. Midas still in this fight. Styles with a kick to the back. Chop to the chest, misses. Huge kick. Styles falls off balance, going for the cover. Midas might have just won this match, ladies and gentlemen. John Styles loses. Ladies and gentlemen, Midas has ended the title reign of John Styles. Over 2 months, that belt has been around John Styles' waist. And Midas walks out with the Prince of Carnage strap. After the events of Monday Night Overdrive and Midas winning a singles title, are we going to see the Golden Dragons separate? As you all know, Orion speared the shit out of Midas in their match on Monday. He says it was an accident. Midas might not have taken it that way. He is now a singles champion. Does he need Orion? He proved himself today. Let's see if that title becomes too much for him, if he can handle the pressure more and more. Well, you know, since you lost, the rematch is a Prince of Carnage last man standing match on Friday. John Styles is undefeated in those. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, we will have the first ever Golden Hour briefcase match in UCW history. Medusa taking on Sonya G, taking on Whitney Rivera and Christy Lane. All 4 of these women looking for an opportunity at a briefcase that can be cashed in at any time for the UCW Overdrive Women's World Championship, currently belonging to Rose Daniels. Let's get into the action, ladies and gentlemen. I had the wrong music queued for the next match, so we gotta get that shit fixed. I don't think she has any. No, she doesn't. How's it going, Dreamkiller? Now the goat is into purple. Into purple. Oh, I know. Now he has to face a hungry version of Styles because now the gold is in his hands. That crown needs to be brought back. How was work, DK? How was work, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, no ring announcer for this one. Making their way down to the ring first. She is representing the Empire of Pain. Oh, still here. 2 more hours. Oh, damn. Well, that's no fun. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Empire of Pain, she is Sonya G, the female counterpart of Ace Anderson. This will be an opportunity for her first championship in UCW as well. If she can win this briefcase, she puts the matches back in her hands. Ladies and gentlemen, her next opponent, making her way down to the ring, representing SMW, one of the best women's wrestlers in UCW history, and her career really hasn't even started yet here. Ladies and gentlemen, Whitney Rivera.
You that I'm the force that won't decline. No fear, no doubt.
I fight in the tag matches for my sister who had her appendix burst like it actually happened. It's not a joke. Sorry to hear that, Nolan. I hope everything is okay. Omega's putting a little bit of pressure on themselves, it sounds like, to win a match. Ladies and gentlemen, making her way down to the ring next, she is, I believe, the daughter of Stephen Lane. Nope, I knew it. Ladies and gentlemen, making her way down to the ring, she is Medusa.
These are the best days of your life, so let your head down, your guard down. Let's just have a good time. You don't need to worry about it. You just gotta let go. We're gonna do it for the memory.
She's doing okay right now, still in the hospital. That's good, brother. That's good. Keep us updated. Let us know. And ladies and gentlemen, the final competitor to make their way down to the ring in this match is the youngest daughter, the youngest child of Stephen Lane. Christy Lane with her first big opportunity in UCW history to this point. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a match for the Golden Hour briefcase. I know there's a Money in the Bank briefcase up there, but Money in the Bank isn't a thing in UCW. As we all know, ladies and gentlemen, this match is about to be underway, and I actually have to pee this time, so I'm going to go pee and let the match roll out. How's it going, Clint? Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Welcome to YouTube. Stop scrolling. This is where you want to be. This is UCW All Hallows Wrath. It is our October pay-per-view. You are currently seeing the first ever Golden Hour briefcase match taking place right now. Whitney Rivera takes out the legs of Christy Lane. She's got her by the back of the head. Knocks the ladder down. No Clint from PPV. I don't know what... Nolan, I don't know what TWE is, bro. Whitney Rivera underneath the ring. Kendo stick in hand. Huge elbow to the face. Show reminds me of WCW. In a good or like what era of WCW we talking about? Like good WCW, bad WCW, great WCW, WCW, like NWA, like what are we talking about? TWE is a show me and Clint fight on. I just got reassigned to TWE. Oh, that's the Toy Wrestling Entertainment or whatever you were talking about? Sonya G throws her into the ropes. Big knee to the face. Huge punches from Sonya. She catches her with a headbutt. Christy Lane goes down. Elbows to the face of Sonya G. Medusa drops her down onto her knee. Elbow drop from Christy Lane. Whitney Rivera gets out of the way of Medusa. Does not get out of the way at the very end, though. Huge DDT. The good one of WCW. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Clint, you got to sign up to UCW. He doesn't have to, but he can if he wants to. Depending on capability, if you would like to join the Discord link is in the channel description. Check out the rules and how to become United tab. And then let me know when you do all that and when you have uploaded a character, and we will get you in if you are interested in joining it, of course. Off the middle rope, drop kick lands. Whitney Rivera lays out Christy Lane. Medusa catches her with a steel chair, though. Big punches to the face. Rakes the nails across her back. Just a warning, Clint wants to fight everybody. Well, Nolan, you'll have to teach Clint how things work in UCW. You know, I'm interested. Sounds good, brother. Well, if you have Discord, join the Discord, find out all those things. If you don't have Discord like Nolan, things are going to be a little complicated for you. That's how we do promos. That's how we do announcements. That's how I talk to everybody. But if you are interested in joining, just upload a character using hashtags UCWUU and UCWEF, and we'll get you in. Big elbow drop from Sonya G across the back of Christy Lane. Stomps down on the arm. Whitney Rivera catches Medusa. Sonya back up to her feet. Drops her down in the middle of the ring. Clothesline misses. Christy Lane heads underneath the ropes. Big kick to the body. Medusa goes into the ropes. Christy catches her with a huge elbow. Sonya slides the ladder back into the ring. We've got two in there now. Christy controlling Medusa. If you cannot find the Discord link, let me know and I will sort that out. It should just be in the channel description. Big elbows to the body. Whitney catches her with a kendo. Oh, catches two people with that same kendo stick. Yes. Yeah, we don't hand anything to anybody. Just want to make that known. Big elbow to the face from Christy Lane. Takes down Sonya. Steel chair to the back. Christy Lane did that to herself. German suplex from Sonya. Sonya sets up the ladder in that corner. Christy Lane focusing on Medusa. Went for a knee drop and missed. Sonya with elbows to the face of Whitney Rivera. Whitney gets out of the way. Holy shit. Drops Sonya back onto the back of her head. Whitney Rivera was reeling there for a moment. Big punches to the body. Medusa sets up the steel ladder in the middle of the ring. Looking to take that briefcase while nobody's looking. Christy Lane catches her. Going for the cover. This match is lit. Oh yeah, no, I had very high expectations for this match. As I've said multiple times, the Whitney driver. Haven't seen that since Heatwave. Well, you just saw it again. I'm glad you got to see it. This match is lit. As I've said multiple times, UCW's women division, the women will carry the card. They will carry the night anytime they are called upon. Some of the best wrestlers in UCW are not men. They are women. Medusa with a spear to Christy Lane. Sonya G, elbow to the back. Throws Medusa into the ropes. Drops her down. Whitney Rivera on the outside. Sonya heading up the ladder. Whitney just pushes it down, doesn't even try to climb. Christy Lane back up to her feet. Drop kick to the face of Whitney. Knocks the ladder out of her hands. Sets up the ladder in the middle of the ring. Chair shot, busts open Christy Lane. Ladders go down from the impact. Big kick to Whitney Rivera. Medusa clearing the ring. Off the top. Belly drop. Misses. Whitney back up to her feet. Right behind Medusa. German suplex lands. Stomping on the back of the knee. Huge kick to the body. Chair shot to the back from Sonya G. Whitney rolls out of the ring. She's alone with Medusa. Medusa gets speared onto the outside. Sonya, instead of setting up the ladder, goes onto the outside with Whitney. Big elbow for a reversal. Elbow to the top of the head as well. Whitney Rivera fighting two women at once, trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Down onto the back of her head, Sonya G. Chrissy Lane alone in the ring. Slowly making her way up that ladder. The women do carry. Indeed. Sometimes they really do. Big punch to the back of the head. Forearm to the neck breaker across the ladder from Medusa. Throws her into the ropes. Big spear from Whitney Rivera. Medusa gets the hell out of the ring. Chrissy Lane back up to her feet. Gets caught by the kicks. Whitney Rivera just stomped the back of the head of Christy Lane into that ladder. Sonya catches her with a kendo stick. Whitney rolls out. Big punch to the face. She's got her by the back of the head. Big DDT. Chrissy Lane rolls outside. Heads back through the ropes for some reason. Now targeting Sonya. Whitney Rivera back in. Medusa back up to her feet. Whitney was going to go off that middle rope. Kendo stick to the face from Christy Lane. Shatters it across the back. Christy Lane waiting for her opportunity. Off the middle rope, misses. Hey Nolan, what are the rules for UCW? So like for character creation or just in general? Because we got a couple of different sets of rules, my brother. Big kick to the body. Sonya G. Up on her shoulders, bouncing her face off the ropes. Sonya takes herself out with the ladder. Big kick to the body. Headbutt lands. Welcome back, Hipsta. Welcome back. You missed a little bit. Not your match, but you did miss a little bit in general. So if you can join the Discord, it's all spelled out pretty easily in the rules channel. If you can't, essentially, be a good person. No hate speech, no politics. Don't belittle people. Don't take people's life experiences and say they didn't happen or they didn't happen the way they think or that they're not as big of a deal as people make them out to be. None of that shit. Be respectful. Be polite. I'm gonna watch the VOD after this, and I saw on Discord. What's going on in Discord? Hold on. I have no idea what you're talking about, my brother. Big chair shot. Welcome in, Reggie. Welcome back, brother. It has been a minute. How's it going, Reggie? Big kick to the face of Whitney Rivera. Full match results until now. Hipsta, Owen Thomas retained. Rose Daniels lost one of her titles. Pika Boy became first ever double champ in Prime. Chair shot to the body of Whitney Rivera. Huge kick from Christy Lane. I'm all good, brother. Thank you, brother. I'm all good. Thank you, brother. How's the stream? It's great. It's going incredible, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. Exactly. Made me run to the Discord. Like, what the fuck's going on? Beat Samantha Frost and John Styles lost his title. What is the overall need to be set to, or is it traditional 100 overall? Set it to whatever you want, brother. I will go in and set it to wherever I need to. I usually have to do that before matches. With you being somebody who runs an EFED, I do strongly suggest checking before every show, going through and doing attributes, tendencies, all of that. It stops a lot of the problems that a lot of people have had in EFEDs with people cheating and stuff like that. because you take complete control after it's been uploaded. So set it to whatever you want. I can fix whatever I need to. I usually ask for anywhere between 80 and 95, just because there is not a single 100 overall on the roster except for King Hipsta. But Hipsta's tendencies change quite frequently. His attributes change quite frequently, but he is stagnant at 100 usually. Big kick to the back. Drop kick from Whitney Rivera. Frog splash from Whitney. Not frog splash, belly drop from Whitney. Christie's up against the ropes. There are no handouts. None. Everything is earned. And if you know Smack Talk, it helps a lot. It really does. It really does. It does help to be able to like take shit and dish it out. It is very useful. Whitney Rivera with a big suplex on the inside. Chair shot to the back of Christy Lane. These women are not going after this briefcase. None of them seem to care. Double axe handle to the back of the head. Chair shot from Medusa. P-Mac, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? What I missed? Not too much. Not too much. A couple messages ago, Joker actually sent the match results that we've had so far. So if you want to scroll up just a tad, see what you missed. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 of 12 matches. Whitney Rivera looking for Christy Lane on the inside. Up onto her shoulders. I like the new stream background, new to me. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, there's a briefcase? Exactly. None of them pay attention to that shit. 2 people have tried to climb in that ladder. There's 4 people in that ring. It's been going on for like 15 minutes. Sonya G sets up the ladder. Medusa and Sonya trying to do war through that ladder. DDT off the ropes, misses. Joker's getting his work in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to say I appreciate you, Joker. Make sure to show him some love. That man is putting in work. Back and forth between chats. Doing it all right now. Big knee to the face of Christy Lane. Whitney Rivera trying to take Sonya down. Sonya has proved to be a powerhouse in this match. Huge kick from Whitney. Lays her out, though. Medusa trying to make her way to her feet. Bouncing her face off the mat. Whitney's busted open. 3 different chats, by the way, because you're on mobile, you're on YouTube, and you're on Twitch, right? Chair in her hands. Whitney Rivera dropkick takes out Sonya. Christy sets up a ladder on the outside. Wait, they're different streams, so they don't share chat, do they? That's dumb. Why wouldn't they have them share? Okay. It doesn't make any sense to me why they wouldn't have them share chat, but all right. Throws her over the top rope. He will regain his championship soon. He's only a setback. He will come back stronger. Vintora will ride again. Vintora might have bigger championships on the horizon than a Prime championship, my brother. Monday night, he lost an opportunity to be the #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. Friday night, he lost to, or I think he beat somebody. Losing to Pika Boy tonight. Ladder falls out of the ring. Once again, these women do not give a shit about that briefcase hanging above that ring. At all. Big kick to the body. Sonya catches Christy. Hits her. Corner of the back of her head. No, he faced me if you remember. Oh yeah, no, he lost to you. Yeah, he had an opportunity to be the #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. He had an opportunity to be the Prince of Carnage. And he lost the Internet Championship tonight. Put me in my lane, but came up short. I remember that. Off the ropes, Whitney Rivera. Christy Lane grabs the ladder. Medusa grabs the table, bounces it off the back of Christy Lane. She sets it up across the ring. Big punch to the back of the head. Sounds good, Clint. Sounds good. Elbows to the back. Forearms to the sides of the face as well. Medusa gets out of the way. Stops Sonya. Throws her over her hip. Check my DMs. the DMs. That's not my DMs. That's my documents folder. Both of them fire? Okay. Need you to choose. That's going to be a little complicated with me being live. How do I get them to you? Can you not send them through Discord DMs? Let's try that, DK. Oh shit, you're on your phone. Okay, I understand why we had a problem. Just to make sure they're on there so it's easy to grab when possible. Yep. Let me mute my mic real quick, ladies and gentlemen. DK, what I can do is whichever one I choose, I can just play it on my computer whenever. Like whenever you come out. It's not a huge deal. I think I've got a workaround. I think. Y'all watch the match. Enjoy it. I'm going to be gone for maybe a minute. You'll still be able to see me. I'm just going to listen to what DK just sent me so that we can get him squared away. All right, so I marked the one that I want to keep. I sent you the one that I already have for Dustyn. If you want to keep that one, that's fine. If you want to use the one that I marked, that's also fine with me. Just let me know what I need to do. Because the one that I sent you is what he has been coming out to. Clint's your op. All right, I know who his first match is against. Big punches and chops from Sonya. Steel chair to the face of Christy Lane. Medusa makes her way to her feet. Big spear lays out Sonya. She's got the table in her hands. Throws it down on top of Whitney. Steel chair just in case Whitney decides to stand up. Takes it to the table. Big punches. So one thing I've noticed is if you didn't make it, I don't know if you can download it. So I might have to just open it up and play it that way. The table's gonna turn on her. Eventually, yes. Chair shot from Sonya. Got her up on her shoulders. Big power bomb. Whitney Rivera throwing Christy Lane around. Up onto her shoulder. Down onto the mat. Whitney just took Christy Lane out of the equation. Sonya notices Whitney going for that ladder. Goes for the table. Bounces it off her face. Whitney Rivera sets up the ladder in the middle of the ring. The quickest climb that we've seen here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. All three of her opponents are laid out. Whitney decides to go to the top instead. I might be able to download it when I get home. Sounds good. Oh my God. Whitney Rivera with a massive elbow drop to the back of Sonya. Her name is Randy Orton. She's a student of Trish. We might have to talk about that name. Medusa and Christy Lane occupied. Medusa going for a ladder of her own. Whitney Rivera pulls down the golden hour briefcase. Ignore that it says money in the bank. Don't come for me. I don't know how to make one any other way. You may just use audible it, however, if it's too difficult, then just use yours. No, I can use the one that I marked. It's fine. I think I know a way to do it. Clint, you're not fighting as a male in UCW. That's my girl. It is. Congratulations to Whitney Rivera. Congratulations to Hydrate for being 3-1 on the weekend this far. Use mine. Okay. Got you. Got you. Almost read that second part out loud. SMW forever. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, we've got Steve Lane taking on Tony Tornado. Steven Lane looking for an opportunity at gold for the first time in UCW. Tony Tornado, the man who defeated his former tag team partner, Ricky Thomas, to set the record for the Continental Championship. Figured it out. Bet. Ring announcer doing his job, as we all know. Ladies and gentlemen, making the way down to the ring first. Former tag team partner of Ricky Thomas. The trainer of Adam Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, he is Steven Lane.
A shadow moves, the ground obeys. Each step a promise, each breath a phrase. Mountains whisper, rivers bow low. The weight of a world and he lets it show. Unbroken steel, a heart that won't yield. A name carved in stone, a force you can't shield. Steve Lane stands tall, unshaken, revealed. Unbroken steel, unbroken steel. He doesn't chase, the earth comes to him. A silent storm, his edges won't dim. Chains can rattle, walls can cry.
If it isn't, we're good. It's the one that you want. So, we be chilling.
No echoes louder than his stride.
I want to be a girl this time in UCW. You can have both. As long as you are consistent and show up, you can have both. Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, your Continental Champion, the master of blood matches. If he bleeds, he wins. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Tornado in the building. I'm not going to be able to eat.
Step in the ring and the sirens blare. Whole arena shaking, better say a prayer. Ripping through steel, I'm a category 5. No mercy in my path, only one survives. Storm surge, flow, break bones, take souls. Hurricane fists, every shot leaves holes. They say I'm chaos, violence in motion. I'm the storm front, pure devastation. Tony Tornado, rip it up, tear it down, tear it down. Tony Tornado, king of the battleground, battleground. Tony Tornado, spin fast, hit hard. Tony Tornado, leave bodies scarred. Sirens screaming, the lights go black.
Sending you my guy now. Sounds good, Clint. Sounds good.
Concrete cracks when I stomp this ground. Tony Tornado, the name resounds. I'm the fist in the wind, the eye in the sky. The calm before I strike and watch careers die. Tear through legends, I'm a storm uncaged. The tornado of pain, the crowd's in rage. Spin, spin, spin 'em up high. Drag 'em down hard, make the weak man cry.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the Continental Championship. This match will take place under Continental rules. That means there is a 20 count on the outside. I believe that even means it's a 2 out of 3 falls match. I cannot remember exactly what I made my own Continental rules. Would you look at that? Stephen Lane standing across from Tony Tornado for the first time in his career. This is a man who has taken down his former tag team partner. Uno momento, por favor. He just said he's uploading his guy, Nolan. He just said that. He did. We're gonna cut to this real quick. Cause I got the hey, yo, battery about to die, OG. Let me change that. So I'll control it. Not DOS myself. You know, the usual. Steve Lane off the top rope misses the big kick. Brother, he said, look at the message above you that says, oh, this means you won't fight me. It says, I'm sending you my guy now. So while you won't fight the girl, you'll fight the guy. Big kick to the face of Stephen Lane. Knees to the body. Working his legs. Tony Tornado got a submission on Steve Lane very early. Kicks him off. Gets out of the way. Big punch to the face. Both men exchanging blows very early. Got to figure out who the stronger competitor is. Stephen Lane with years of experience on Tony Tornado. Tony with the raw aggression and youth that has led him to this championship. Big chop to the chest. Huge chops from Stephen Lane to Tony Tornado. Big punch to the face. Forearm to the back as well. Steve Lane trying to keep Tony down. Steve wants him up on his feet. Drops the leg across the back of the head. Going for the cover. 1. Only a count of 1. Steve Lane not able to keep him down. Throws him into the ropes. Big clothesline connects. Through the ropes. Steve Lane. He misses the clothesline horribly. I don't know what that was, 2K. That did not connect. You are not correct. Clothesline from Steve takes down Tony Tornado. Flips him over his back. Drops him. Steve Lane reeling, ladies and gentlemen. Gets Tony up to his feet. Walking him into the corner. Bounces his face off the turnbuckle. Huge punches from Steve. That was like the air stunner to RVD from Stone Cold. Something like that, man. I'll take bullshit 2K physics for 5,000, Alex. Up to the top. Hurricane Rana from Tony Tornado. Slides him in the middle of the ring. Off the middle, coffin drop from Tony. Got him by the back of the head. Going for a... That's a rear naked choke. Steve Lane able to get out. Huge kick to the back of the head. Misses. Into the ropes. Huge kick to the face from Tony. Lays out Steve. 2. Only a count of 2. Tony is not able to seal the victory here right now. Off the top rope. Once again. Tony Tornado using that athleticism, using the youth to his advantage. Stomps down on his arm. Kicks to the body and the face of Steve Lane. Huge elbow. By the back of the head. Steve gets thrown down as the corner of the table, catching his face. Throws him back into the ring. Tony trying to finish this one. Wants Steve to stand. Steve not responding. Stomps down on his back. Tony with mounted punches to the veteran. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Steve back up to his feet, gets out of the way, big punch to the face. Got him by the back of the head, rolls him over. Bank statement from Steve Lane. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Tony Tornado back up to his feet in a few minutes, it looks like. There we go. Steve Lane keeping the blood pumping. Picks up Tony. Got him on his shoulder. Drapes him over the top rope. Steve doesn't. Elbow drop to the chest. Tony going for a cover. Only a count of 2. Steve Lane, ladies and gentlemen, with only a few matches in UCW, his debut was against your World Heavyweight Champion, Dustyn Hunter. He obviously did not win that match, or it would be him here tonight who is facing Dustyn for that championship. Submission. Leg draped across the back of Steve Lane. He fights out once again. Tony stands up. Grabs him by the back. Steve's got him on his shoulders. Bounces his face off the turnbuckle. Stomping across the chest. Catches him with a big kick to the back. Shoulder checks. Both men move. Hurricane Rana from Tony. That speed is what's going to win him this match. If it does, oh my God. Across the ring, Tony Tornado. 2. Only a count of 2. Steve somehow able to kick out. Up to the middle rope. Tony, double axe handle to the back of Steve Lane. Gets up to his feet. Huge knee to the face. Steve goes down. Catches him with a kick to the top of the head. Throws him into the ref. Big drop kick lands. Tony looking for the end of it. Steve with a reversal. Clothesline lays out Tony Tornado. Big punch misses. Tony catches him. Takes the legs out from underneath him. Going for a choke. Arm isolated, head trapped. Steve Lane. Able to get out. Tony looks like he might have released the hold there. Kick to the chest. Sends Tony onto the mat. Gets behind him. Drops him. Stomps down on the arm and the chest of Steve Lane. And now the arm once again. Going up to the top. Steve Lane rolling around lifeless. Tony looking for something big. Senton takes out Steve. Going for the cover. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony has secured the first fall in this 2 out of 3 falls matchup. I work hard on my created characters. As you should, brother. Bank statement on the way once again. Tony Tornado has been busted open. Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Lane going for the cover. Only a count of 2. Tony kicks out. Steve keeping the blood pumping. Elbows from Tony Tornado. Gets Stephen Lane away from him. Drops the old man. He's in the corner. Tony goes for a kick. Steve catches him with an elbow. Knows he can't take much more of this damage. Bounces him off the top rope. Throws him into the ropes. Steve mounted punches. Challenger trying to take down the champion, fighting out of the deficit. This man right here has to get 2 falls or submissions in a row to walk out with this belt. Someone put this old man in a retirement home. I'm saying. Bounces his face off the turnbuckle once again. Elbows. Steve Lane letting loose on Tony in the corner. Looking for the bank statement once again. This could be the end of the deficit. Could tie this match right here. Gets behind him. Bank statement connects once again. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Steve Lane. Both men on the outside. Tony rolled out there, looking for a chance to catch his breath. Bouncing the face of Steve off the top, words. Tony looking for something big on the outside. Steve with another clothesline takes Tony down. Tony gets out of the, oh my God! Massive kick to the face from Tony. Big punches. He's got him up on his shoulders. Bouncing the face of Stephen Lane off the ring once again. Steve now joins Tony, busted open. I caught it that time. Let me turn that off. There we go. Let's wait for the internet to catch back up, ladies and gentlemen. Two wrestlers are coming. Sounds good, Clint. Sounds good. Everyone refresh their streams. Make sure we're all looking at the pause screen. Get a couple confirmations in chat, if you don't mind. The Omega's going to take you down here and in TWE. Hey. Oh, wait. Nope. The internet said, hold on. We might be back. I'm seeing low numbers on my end. I see the pause screen. I think we back. It's looking more evened out than it was. There we go. Everybody let me know that you're back at the pause screen, please, so that we can continue. I think we might have evened out, fixed wherever we were. Are we all here? We all good? We all see the same thing? We back? Bet. Stephen Lane heads back inside of the ring. Throws Tony into the corner. Huge elbows to the face. Going for the cover, Steve Lane. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Tony kicks out again. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to see you all. I have no idea what happened there. Steve Lane looking for something big again. Ladies and gentlemen, blood pouring down both these men's face. Drops him with a bank statement, looking for it once again. That is the 4th time Steve Lane has hit Tony with that. 3. Evening out the odds. Ladies and gentlemen, both men one or fall or submission away from winning. Clothesline from Steve Lane interrupted. Big drop kick lands. Tony going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Steve Lane able to kick out. Stands up. Tony going for another submission. Steve Lane trapped. He's struggling. Going. He gets it. Welcome in for here. I haven't even seen that. Did I get a... Did somebody send a message I didn't see? Tony Tornado walking out with the championship once again, putting Steve Lane down. Interesting. I don't know when I missed that, but thank you for catching it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, this one right here, to settle the differences between two men, two young champions have been going to war in UCW as of late. Droofy defending the Deathlock Championship against Nicholas Kelly. This is a 2 out of 3 falls submission only match. Ring announcer letting everybody know what I've already let you all know. All the same shit that I just said. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way to the ring first, the All-American, the former MMA fighter, U.S. born and raised, ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Kelly, looking at a shot to retain the Deathlock Championship. What is a Deathlock? Hey, is my matchup to this one? Yes, it is, Nolan. Yes, it is. And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, making his way down to the ring straight out of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. This man right here is your Deathlock champion, holding on to that championship for a little over a week, winning it from Nicholas Kelly.
Born on the ice where the cold winds bite. Fighting my way through the long dark nights. From the rock to the ring, I'll stand and fight. This is my story. This is my life. Hey, hey, raise it high, ole. True fight fights and I'll never die. Skates on the ice, boots in the ring. Hear the people roar, let the anthem sing. Blood on the boards, sweat on the mat. I carry my home on my back. Sharpshooters locked, no turning back. The Iceborne's here and that's a fact. Hey, hey, raise it high, ole. True fight fights and I'll never die.
Ladies and gentlemen, a better look at the All Hallows Wrath Arena. We are over halfway done with this event. The Deathlock Championship is on the line. Nicholas Kelly taking a look across the ring at the man who he's set to do battle with, Droofy. Both of these men looking for an opportunity at the Deathlock Championship. Nicholas Kelly facing being a 2-time Deathlock champion. Maybe even the first ever in history. Droofy in his first defense. Nicholas Kelly. Drop kick takes down Drew. Okay, I already turned my webcam back on. We good. Off the top rope, Nicholas Kelly using his athleticism to his advantage very early on tonight. Big punches to the face. Stomps down on his body. Up to the middle rope. Big punch to Drew, takes him down. Big elbow drop. Working the knees of Drew now. Any good submission specialist knows you take down the appendages of your opponent. Going for a submission early. Pressing the knee onto the side of Drew. Drew gets him off the top of him. He looks like a UFC fighter. Well, he is a former MMA fighter, so it is definitely good that he looks like a UFC fighter, considering how he was. Stomps down on the body. Drew going for a submission now. Looking for a choke on Nicholas Kelly. Nicholas with big elbows fights back against Drew. Gets out of it. Mounted punches to Droofy. Like Ronda Rousey or Brock Lesnar. Or Brock Lesnar. But yeah. Pretty sure there was a couple of other former MMA fighters who went to the WWE. One of them's now in AEW. Big elbow to the face, lays Nicholas out. I thought I got rid of all the moonsaults, lion salts. You're fine, Drew. You're fine. Throws him around on the outside. Or Batista. Shania Baszler was one, if I remember correctly. I believe so as well. Kendo stick in hand of Droofy. Cracks Nicholas Kelly across the top of the skull. Nicholas fighting back. Where's Ogre and Radcore? They're lurking around somewhere. Why? Big slap to the back of the head of Drew. Nicholas Kelly picks up Janice. Drew back up to his feet. Claps the side of the head of Nicholas Kelly. Takes him down. Going for a submission once again. Kelly able to fight out. Breaking the hold. Big punch to the top of the head of Drew. Big punch to the top of the face. Catches him with the kick. DDT on the outside from Droofy. I need to have a word with them. Oh boy. Big punches to the face. Nicholas Kelly biting the fingers of Droofy. Big kick to the top of the head. Well, there's Ogre Nolan. Working the neck. Drops the elbow down across the chest of Nicholas Kelly. Bulldog from Nicholas. Throws Drew into the referee. Big forearm to the face. Nicholas Kelly trying to keep the champion down. And there's Radcore. Flash bar in hand. Nicholas Kelly tries to shatter it across the body of Droofy. Drew knocks it out of his hands, throws him into the ring post. Throws him into the ring post once again. Drew this time, the one on the other end. He's got him by the back of the head, walking him towards the ring. I want to make amends with y'all. That's crazy. Off the top rope, elbow drop misses. Nicholas Kelly taking advantage of the misstep of Droofy. Drew right back up to his feet. Nick goes up to the top. Drew gets him down off of it. Nicholas with a reversal. Moves him exactly where he wants him. Big punch off the top rope. Knocks down Drew. Nicholas Kelly back at it with the mounted punches. Droofy now busted open. The Omegas want to make amends with Creature Feature. Big punch to the back. Nicholas Kelly. Arm gets caught. Drew catches him. Big elbows to the side of the face. Reversal after reversal in this match, ladies and gentlemen. This is not Nicholas Kelly's or Droofy's first time in a match like this or against each other. Submission in place. Nicholas Kelly might have Drew where he wants him. He taps. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion has now tapped. Nicholas Kelly must secure one more submission to walk out with the championship. Up to the middle rope. Drops the punch down and misses. Big punch. One single punch lays Droofy out. Can someone do an open challenge in UCW? Yes, that is the thing. Owen Thomas has issued an open challenge. John Styles has issued an open challenge. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, brother. I hope you are doing okay. I hope you're having a fabulous day. We do need to talk. We need to talk off stream on the low. Tony Tornado is still the Continental Champion. You defeated Stephen Lane. I hope you are happy about that fact. Nicholas Kelly's got Droofy back in the full Nelson. Drew can't get out. He gets out. Drops down. Big punch misses. Drew catches him with a knee. Big forearm to the back of the head. Nicholas Kelly goes down. Drew's got his arm trapped. Nicholas with a reversal. Big clothesline. Sounds good to me, brother. Hit me after stream. I will. One hundo. Nicholas Kelly with a baseball bat. Droofy trying to go for that full Nelson. Nicholas Kelly stops him. Flips him over his hip. Drew gets up to his feet in the corner. Forearm to the back of the head. Across the shoulders. Droofy trying anything to keep Nicholas Kelly down. Crossbody. Lays out the challenger. When people tell me we need to talk, I get scared. I wasn't trying to scare anybody if I said that. I just haven't been able to get a hold of him. I've been trying to reach him about his car's extended warranty, and he's been dodging me. Droofy can't keep Nicholas Kelly down. I would never hit Tony, ever in my life. First off, have you seen that man? What do I look like hitting him? Second off, nah, I love that man. I just haven't been able to get a hold of him. Double axe handle from Droofy takes down Nicholas Kelly. Droofy with his eyes set, going for another submission. Nicholas Kelly gets out once again. Kick to the back of Drew. I am not sure what is going on with Droofy tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He cannot seem to keep the hold in place. Nicholas Kelly with a baseball bat to the knee of Drew. Kelly wants him on his feet. He's ready. Big punch. Lays out Drew. He's got him by the back of the head once again. Drew in that full Nelson. He taps. Nicholas Kelly takes down Droofy, ladies and gentlemen. This Friday, we will have a squash match. Or a rubber match, not squash match. A rubber match between Nicholas Kelly and Droofy to decide who is the true Deathlock champion. Congratulations to Nicholas Kelly, the first ever two-time Deathlock champion. Droofy, next Friday, faces Nicholas Kelly for what could be the final time for the Deathlock Championship, because whoever walks out with that belt will be undisputed in the fact that they are Deathlock champion and here to stay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this next match is going to be chaos. This next match is going to be hell on earth. This one right here is going to put a lot of people on the edge of their seat. 6 men will walk into a hell in a cell. Only 2 of them will walk out tag team champions. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a double championship match. The winners of the Bound by Blood Tag Team Classic will be the first ever active unified tag team champions. And I only say active because Radcore and Ogre are out there with the unified tag team championships, and I haven't seen them. This right here will determine who will face them to become the undisputed unified tag team extreme champions of UCW. But for right now, we've got Hell in a Cell, triple tag, tornado, 2 out of 3 falls. Nicholas Kelly has indeed been making one hell of a splash here. That is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring, the team that surprised possibly everybody by making it this far. After being inactive on the UCW roster, the Next Generation, showing up, showing out, surprising multiple people, making it all the way to the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron and Teddy Gray. GG, welcome in, welcome in. You said add me. If you have Discord, check the channel description. You can join the Discord there. Or Joker might still be around. He might be willing to send you a Discord link immediately. Add me on PS5. You're talking about like adding your personal account? No. Adding you to the show, I can do that. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, making their way down to the ring, the first member of this team representing the Empire of Pain. Ladies and gentlemen, he is Azrael Black, the Demon King. Little mashup for y'all.
Something stirs, something moves. In the dark, I am the one who comes for you. I am the herald of the air, herald of the Feel the weight of my wings. Black wings spread wide. Power flows.
I gotta step out early. I'll catch the rest on VOD. Have a good stream. You too, Drew. Be safe. Enjoy your time. Ladies and gentlemen, the next entrant to this match representing the Empire of Pain. He is one of UCW's largest competitors. one of the biggest men in the world, ladies and gentlemen, Big Johnson, making his way down to the ring.
We are the Empire. The Empire. Hey! Chasing fire, blood in our veins, marching through chaos, we carry the name, still in our fists, fury untamed, kneel to the cage, remember our reign. Empire of pain, we rise, we conquer. No mercy given, the world will suffer. Empire of pain, the crown, the thunder.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final competitors making their way down to the ring, the only 2 men out of all 6 of them to ever hold tag team gold in UCW. Ladies and gentlemen, your first ever tag team extreme champions making their way down to the ring right now, Nolan and Ethan Omega.
We don't march, we descend. 2 minds, 1 end. You blink, we've already won. Omega's law, leave none. Let's strike fast and clean. With a
The Omegas also the only men in this match with any experience in a tag team Hell in a Cell.
This is what extinction's for!
And there they are, the UCW Tag Team Extreme Championships. Followed behind them will be the UCW World Tag Team Championships of Overdrive. Both of these titles on the line. No, it wouldn't let me make it an elimination match. So it's 2 out of 3 falls. Quite sad, quite sad. The cell being lowered around all 6 of these men. Total chaos is about to ensue. Do not expect me to call this match very well. Leg drop from Azrael Black. Nolan Omega goes for one and misses. Big Johnson going for a cover early on Aaron. You will get a theme song, yes. I just have to see your character and figure out what their theme song is going to be. And then, yes, you will get a theme song after you show up multiple times to stream. That is the reward. Ethan Omega taking down Azrael Black. Nolan Omega seems to have realized that Big Johnson is much larger than he is. Aaron Gray getting attacked. Ethan Omega gets him into the, or Ethan Omega thrown into the corner. Big chops from Aaron. Teddy back up to his feet. Looks like we're going to team up on... The method might be teaming up on Johnson, leaving Azrael Black alone. Or you can come prepared with themes and only show up for 30 minutes like I did. Yeah. Well, Hydrate, the difference between you and him also is, like, I had known you from other communities. I, like, you know, DK's chat, DT's chat, shit like that, Supreme's chat. So I knew you were cool. I knew you were going to show up. And people were kind of vouching for you upon arrival. Exactly. I had also, like, met and spoken to you and recorded a whole-ass Mike Warriors episode with you before you were ever a part of UCW. So I kind of didn't have a problem with making you one if you didn't make your own. Aaron gets thrown into the cage. Nolan immediately looking for a little bit of space from everybody else in this match. Teddy Gray and Azrael Black going at it on the inside of the ring. Big Johnson in the corner. Huge punch to the face. Nolan Omega drops the head of Aaron Gray against his. Drop kick from Nolan misses. We need to let Deacon know about the episode we were supposed to record. I already did. I texted him the same time I texted you. Aaron Gray busts Nolan Omega through the cell. Teddy alone in there with Big Johnson. Azriel coming to the assistance of his partner. I did. Yeah. I'm the reason why we didn't record it. So I let him know. Hey, bro. Shit's popping off. I've had no free time in the last 4 days. I have no idea what the fuck I would even say or if I'm even prepared to be on. I didn't know if I was going to be okay or cool to do this right here. So, yeah. Ethan throws Aaron back into the ring. Big kick from Teddy. Like I said, all out carnage in the middle of the ring right now. Ethan Omega fighting Azriel Black and Aaron Gray at the same time. Teddy Gray fighting Azriel. Nolan Omega caught by Aaron. Drops him down in the middle of the ring. Make the whole list of points for you, lol. Off the cuff speaking. My near photographic memory helps. I don't have a near photographic memory. It would have been easier this time, though, because I was on SMW. Everybody's doing okay so far. It's kind of alarming. Big Johnson makes his way back into the ring. Ethan Omega standing next to him looks dwarfed in comparison. Nolan catches Aaron with a huge kick. Teddy on the outside with Azriel. Drops him on the outside. Now working for Big Johnson. Clothesline takes down Johnson. Ethan Omega heads outside as well. Everybody seems to have their eyes on Johnson, trying to keep him down for as long as possible. Azriel Black, obviously knowing this, going over to help his partner. Big uppercut to Ethan Omega. He's got him by the back of the head, throws him into Aaron Gray. Teddy on the other side with Nolan. Johnson makes his way to his feet. Nolan Omega gets thrown across the steel steps. Huge kick to the face from Azriel Black. Uppercut sends Aaron Gray farther back, very close to exiting the structure. Johnson's got Ethan Omega in his clutches. Big headbutt knocks him down. Azriel stumbles on the outside. Big punch. Aaron Gray twisting up the legs of Ethan Omega. Teddy Gray takes down Big Johnson. Nolan right there with big kicks. Azriel Black's got not a good position for Aaron Gray. Big punches to the top of the head. He's able to get himself out of it with a reversal. Nolan Omega takes down Johnson. Gray takes down Azriel. Big kick to the side of the face of Aaron Gray. Nolan off the top, clothesline lands. Ethan Omega stops the cover on Azriel Black. Big kick misses. Hurricane Rana. The Next Generation, now seeming to be the only men standing that are in control of this match, gets Azriel Black back up to his feet. Big elbow to the face. He gets a reversal. Johnson making his way back into the ring. Nolan Omega with an attitude adjustment to Aaron Gray. All of his opponents are tied up. Ethan Omega got Big Johnson against the ropes. Azriel Black, once again, looking for a pile driver. He must have exhausted himself holding Teddy Gray up that long. Going for the cover on Teddy, only a count of one. Head between his legs. Big punches to the top of the head of Johnson. Elbow to the face. Ethan Omega, 8 feet in the air, gets dropped onto the top rope. Aaron Gray can't defeat Big Johnson's size. Reversal from Johnson, flips him over his back. Huge punches to both men. Johnson has him up above his head, drops him back down on the mat. Everybody else on the outside. Ethan Omega notices, going to break up the cover. Azriel Black immediately there, trying to keep Ethan Omega away from his partner. Having PTSD from being dropped that high Last time Ethan and Nolan Omega were in a cage like this, they faced Radcore and Ogre and lost the Tag Team Extreme Championships. Nolan Omega getting sent from the top of that cell. Azrael Black's got Ethan on his shoulders. Ethan with a reversal. Big kick to the gut, DDT lays out Teddy Gray. Nolan going for the cover. Azrael breaks it up. Down on the top of his head, Ethan Omega gets sent down. The Grays getting the breakup. That is going to be the biggest problem in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody looking to get the edge. Everybody looking to get that first pinfall. Nobody's going to let it go easily. Nolan off the ropes. Aaron Gray takes down Johnson. Big uppercut. Not even a count of one. Huge punch to the face. Elbows to the body from Nolan Omega. Ethan Omega gesturing for some bad news to come for Azrael Black. Johnson heads back over the ropes. Nolan Omega can't get a count on Teddy. Both of the Grays are down. Azrael Black and Johnson taking control. Ethan Omega gets rid of Azrael Black. Heads for Johnson now. Takes him down to the mat. Big forearm, big elbows. Ethan Omega now taken out of the situation as well. Aaron and Teddy Gray alone with Nolan Omega and Big Johnson. Nolan leaves the ring. Azrael back up to his feet. Gets Ethan Omega up. Big move. Aaron Gray going for the cover. Ethan going to break it up. Only a count of one. Big elbows from Ethan Omega. Big European uppercut to the back of the head. Aaron Gray going for the cover on Nolan. Azrael Black breaks it up before the 1 count. Neck breaker from Teddy Gray. Johnson makes his way into the ring. Double axe handle misses. Nolan back up to his feet. Catches Aaron. Johnson's got him. Teddy drops Nolan back onto the back of his head. Johnson using his strength to his advantage. Clothesline from Teddy takes down Azrael. He gets to Ethan. Ethan fights back with big elbows to the body. He's got Nolan on his shoulders. Johnson Loki looks like Risen. Hey. Don't talk about it. Rusev. Okay, I was about to say, who the fuck is Risen? And yes, he looks like Rusev if Rusev was white and fucking huge. Got him by the back of the head, drops him down. Teddy Gray on the middle rope. Nolan gets him off of it. Aaron Gray goes after Ethan Omega. Nolan Omega responds. Looking for 3 of them. Gets 2. Hits him with the 3rd. Float over neck breaker from Ethan Omega. Off the top. Going for the cutter. Nolan misses. Pulling out the cone from underneath the ring. Big kick to the face. Going for the cover. Roll up pin. Not even a count of 1. Azrael Black able to break it up. Huge move from Nolan. Takes down Big Johnson. Sling Blade takes down Azrael. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Azrael Black able to get the shoulder up. Nolan and Ethan Omega not able to walk away with a pinfall or submission just yet. Drop kick takes down Aaron Gray. Big punches to the face from Teddy. Uppercut takes him down as well. Ethan Omega with a huge knee. He had Johnson on his shoulders. Down onto the cone. Aaron and Teddy Gray awaiting the arrival of Nolan Omega and Azrael Black. Azrael heads over, cannot get to Teddy. Teddy tracking Nolan. Azrael throws Aaron across the ring. Double breakup on the pin. Azrael Black and Ethan Omega both get the separation. Float over DDT. Big punches to the body on the way. Nolan Omega keeping the pressure on. Gets Azrael onto his shoulders. Hits him with an attitude adjustment. Off the top rope. Goes for the cutter and misses again. Teddy Gray takes down Ethan Omega and Big Johnson. Nolan takes him down with a Hurricane Rana. Going back to Azriel Black. Azriel takes the legs out from underneath him. Going for the cover. 1. Only a count of 1. Nolan Omega still in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Gray. Big Johnson. Azriel Black rakes the nails across the eyes. Lays out Teddy. Looking for something big. Aaron's distracted with Nolan Omega in the corner. Azriel Black with the claw. Nolan Omega trying to separate it. Big Johnson. Pile driver lands. Aaron Gray gets laid out. Azriel Black with a huge knee to the back of the head of Teddy Gray. Off the top rope, he takes down Ethan Omega. Clothesline to the back of the head from Aaron. Takes down Johnson. He's got him on his shoulder. Reversal. Nolan goes down. Azriel picks up Ethan Omega. Big punches. Ethan catches the kick. Light bar does not connect. Crashes across the face of Nolan Omega. Johnson's got Teddy on the outside. Reversal from Aaron Gray. Throws him on the out. Over the steps. Up to the middle rope. Knee drop misses. Big kick to the body from Nolan Omega. Working on the arm. Going for the cover. Ethan Omega standing guard. Not enough to keep Teddy Gray down. Big elbows to the body. Johnson goes to take down Nolan. Nolan with a super kick lays out the big man. Teddy and Ethan going to war. Nolan looking for his opportunity. Up on that top rope. Bulldog off the middle rope. Double axe handle to the elbows. Nolan Omega barbed wire, bat in hand. He goes through the ropes. Azriel and Aaron have been on the outside for quite a while. Nolan focusing on Johnson. Reversal from Johnson. Bounces his head off the head of Nolan Omega. Busts him open. Nolan throws Big Johnson around on the outside. Kick from Ethan Omega. Azriel Black going for something big. Ethan right there. Reversal from Azriel. Head trapped. Rolls him over. Azriel's going for the cover. Johnson's distracted. Only a count of 1. Nolan Omega able to break up the pinfall. Up on his shoulders. Attitude adjustment to to Teddy Gray. Another for Johnson. Johnson catches him with the elbows. What's the hashtags, you don't mind asking? Hashtag UCWUU and or hashtag UCWEF. Azriel's got Ethan on his shoulders. Big elbows to the face. Huge punch. Teddy drops him down his knees. Going for the cover. Ethan going for a submission. Both broken up. Ethan Omega gets Aaron Gray. Teddy Gray with a huge move. Ethan with a huge move. Aaron picks up Nolan. Gets him out of the ring. Ethan Omega walks over. Throws him over his hip. Grabs him by the back. Big forearm. Azriel goes over the ropes. Big punches land. Suplex using the ropes. Huge move to Big Johnson. Ethan Omega once again breaks up the pin. Big punch to the face of Ethan Omega. Aaron's got him. Nolan catches him with an elbow off the ropes. Head trapped. Aaron Gray going for a cover. Nobody to break it up this time. Nolan barely able to break it up. Johnson. Gray with a reversal. Drops him down. Azriel. Wheelbarrow slam. Aaron's caught. Azriel Black down on the top of his head. Ethan Omega focusing on Teddy Gray. Aaron Gray looking for Azriel Black. Down onto his knees. Aaron going for the cover on Ethan. Johnson with a breakup. Nolan floats over, hits him with a DDT. Johnson trying to take down the Grays. Nolan Omega. Bulldog to Johnson, busts him open. Double axe handle takes down Azrael Black as well. Nolan Omega, huge kick to the face of Aaron Gray. Connecting with big punches. Both members of the Empire of Pain were laid out in the middle of the ring. Aaron with a reversal. Big elbows to the body of Johnson. Meets him with a punch as well. Huge kick. Gets him up on his shoulders. Big punches from Ethan. Drops down. Ethan Omega just fell like 4 feet. Gets out from underneath. Ethan Omega with a reversal. Big elbow to the face of Johnson. Teddy Gray doing a lot of damage. Aaron Gray's got Ethan in the corner. Throws him across the ring. The Next Generation, the only men on their feet. Azrael Black stands up. Heads underneath the ring. Brings in the guitar. Ethan Omega. Neckbreaker lands. Aaron rolls out of the ring. It's crazy that nobody gotten pinned yet. Yeah, it's a little insane. It's a little insane. Big punch from Nolan Omega. Johnson connects as well. Up onto his shoulder. Drops him down onto the top rope. Johnson throwing Nolan Omega around on the inside of the ring. Azrael Black down. Aaron Gray and Teddy Gray going at it with Azrael Black and Ethan Omega on the outside. Nolan has Johnson on the inside all alone. Nolan takes the legs out from underneath the big man. He stands up. Nolan's got him on his shoulders. Attitude adjustment to Big Johnson. Azrael Black slides in, able to break it up at 1. He gets out of the way of Azrael. Sling Blade connects, lays out Azrael Black as well. Off the ropes, head trapped of Teddy Gray. Nolan needs to go for a cover on someone. Decides not to. Big soccer ball kick to the back of Azrael Black, going for the cover. Johnson makes his way to his feet, only a count of 1. Ethan goes across the ring. Huge kick to the face of Johnson. Nolan going for another cover. Aaron able to break it up. Aaron and Teddy Gray surrounding Nolan Omega and Johnson. Teddy's going up to the top. Aaron's got Nolan on the corner. Leg drop from Teddy. Another bulldog in the corner. Azrael Black with a claw. Ethan Omega can't get out. Ethan Omega might tap, ladies and gentlemen. Azrael going for a cover. Teddy and Aaron Gray can't let that happen. One goes after Ethan, the other goes after Azrael across his back. Teddy Gray. Azrael Black looking for a pile driver on Aaron Gray. He hits it. Going for the cover. Teddy's up on the corner. Not even a count of 1. What the hell is the referee doing here tonight? Drops Ethan down. Teddy Gray's got him. Azrael Black, big kick, big knee. Stomps down on the chest of Azrael, or of Aaron. Teddy, whoever. Big Johnson's got him. Mexican Destroyer. Aaron Gray gets laid out. Big move from Teddy. Huge move off the top from Big Johnson. Ethan Omega was going for the cover on Azrael. Nothing came from it. I do think Ethan tapped, yes. Huge move from Aaron Gray. Teddy Gray looks at Azrael Black. Big drop kick. Teddy going for a Aaron going for a cover on Johnson. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the Next Generation have secured 1 pinfall. Azrael Black has also secured 1 submission for his team. The Next Generation and the Empire of Pain, both 1 pinfall or submission away from walking out with the championships. Going for the cover, Azrael breaks it up. Nolan heads back into the inside. Nolan with a reversal, takes the legs out from underneath Johnson. Aaron Gray in the middle of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Azriel too tired. Who won? Ladies and gentlemen, Azriel Black and Big Johnson of the Empire of Pain walking out with the Unified Tag Team Championships. The Empire of Pain bringing home gold, making up for the loss of Droofy. That match was insane. I didn't even know what was going on half the time. Azriel Black and Big Johnson winning the Tag Team Extreme Championships and the World Tag Championships. We need to fight them, possibly. I have no idea what goes on with the tag team division after this. We have we have active Unified Tag Team Champions. We have Radcore and Ogre, wherever the hell they are, with the actual Unified Tag Team Championship belts. I have no idea what happens beyond this point, but ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 matches remaining. Dad Trainer versus King Hipsta is up next. We will get our revenge. I'm sure you will, Nolan. I'm sure you will. You cannot deny the Nolan and Ethan Omega, the way they were able to get the rebound, get back up into the rankings throughout this tournament, losing their match, winning the match in the loser's bracket to boost themselves to the finals, almost walking away with a victory. But ladies and gentlemen, the UCW Breakdown World Championship is on the line. King Hipsta taking on Dad Trainer here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this match is for the Breakdown World Championship. Making their way to the ring first, he is, ladies and gentlemen, a legend in the EFED game, known all around the internet for his contributions. King Hipsta making his way down to the ring. It's gonna be a tough, hard-fought match. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the man that he is facing is no ordinary man. Making his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, he is the Second City Oos, the Tribal Oos, the founder of DTX, the father of DTX, the creator of Oosie Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, your Breakdown World Champion, making his way down to the ring, Dad Trainer. Yeah, you're good, Joker. You're good. Have a good night. Catch some sleep. Take care of yourself, brother. Yep, sounds good. Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge that man right there defeating Joka, ending the reign, taking Breakdown back into the hands of the light side. Now let's prepare for the aura farming that is this entrance. If you need to go grab a drink, need to go to the bathroom, need to get something to eat, this is definitely the time for it. DT is going to take about 2 hours to walk down to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, the Breakdown World Championship is on the line. This is a 2 out of 3 falls death match between King Hipsta and Dad Trainer. Not these men's first time standing across from each other in UCW or in history. There is a long, complicated history behind these two men, ladies and gentlemen. Dad Trainer handing over the Breakdown World Championship for the first time since winning it and facing Joka to see if he was truly undisputed. King Hipsta, Dad Trainer, bell rings, match begins, big boot to the face. Dad Trainer takes down Hipsta early. King Hipsta responds with a move of his own. I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab something to drink real quick, chat. Y'all stay safe, stay good, stay here. And we back. King Hipsta, Dad Trainer going at it very early on in this one. Drops him down off the apron. Big knee to the back of the leg. Punches from Hipsta to Dad Trainer. Now working the leg. Big punch to the top of the head. Hipsta responds with punches of his own. Huge combo, ends it off with a massive kick. Up to the top rope. Hipsta takes aim on Dad Trainer. Crossbody connects. Going for a cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Dad Trainer able to kick out. Hipsta heads back on into the inside. Kendo stick to the face of Dad Trainer. Big kick from Hipsta. Looking for the pedigree. Hits it on the bricks on the outside. I don't like where Hipsta's face is at. Refusing to go for a cover. I don't like the way this looks. Hipsta waiting for Dad Trainer to make his way to his feet. Looking for something big. Catches him. King's crossing on the way. Bouncing the face of Dad Trainer off the bricks on the outside. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Dad Trainer still able to kick out. Bouncing the back of the elbow off of the outside. Knee drop to Dad Trainer. DT back up to his feet. Taking apart the announce table. Kendo stick shatters across the back of his head. Gets the separation from Hipsta. Forearm to the back. Hipsta with a reversal. Throws DT around on the outside once again. Big punches to the body. Slap to the face from Hipsta. Dad Trainer's got him up on his shoulders. Big punch to the back. Dad Trainer fired up. Huge punch. Knees to the body. Trying to decapacitate. There we go. Incapacitate. That's the word I was looking for. Had to find it. DT throws Hipsta into the referee. Drops him down on the outside. Stomping on the back of the knee as he throws it down toward the outside. Dad Trainer looking for something. Spear. Hipsta breaks in half. Brokes. Hipsta gets broken in half. There we go. Underneath the ring. Hipsta's got a light bar. Shatters it across the shoulder of Hipsta. Forearm to the face. Knee drop once again lands. Hipsta's fired up. Heads back up to the top. Heads back into the ring. Not the top rope. 5th time was the charm for that word. Broken. Hey. English language is difficult. Bouncing Hipsta off the ring post. Stomping down on his ankle. Dad Trainer's got Hipsta in a submission. Hipsta able to fight out. Once again, Hipsta looking for something big. Slips underneath. Dad Trainer with a clothesline. Gets the reversal. The English language is more like 3 languages in a trench coat. Exactly. Hipsta's got Dad Trainer against the announce table. Bounces his face off the cover. Big kick to the body. Up onto his shoulders. Power bomb down onto the side of the apron, then bounces the face of Dad Trainer off of it. Janice in his hands. Across the face of Dad Trainer once again. Spear! Hipsta's broken in half once again, ladies and gentlemen. The referee slapping her hand down onto the nails of Janice there for a second. Hipsta takes out DT. Big punches to the face, chops across the chest. King Hipsta paying homage to Dusty Rhodes just a little. Steel steps in hand. Hipsta throws him down on top of the body. A dad trainer, super dad punch to the face of Hipsta. Hipsta goes down. 2. Only a count of 2 once again. Dad trainer with the steel steps. Throws him down onto the face of Hipsta. Busts him wide open. Janice to the knee. Pieces of the wood chipping off against the outside. Dad trainer's got the leg of Hipsta once again. Getting the crowd behind him. Dad trainer looking for something. Another spear. This one misses. Hipsta bounces his face off the steel steps. Another submission attempt from King Hipsta. Dad trainer with a reversal. He's got him by the head. Throwing him around on the outside. Dad trainer gets bounced off the outside once again. Running bulldog from King Hipsta. Steel steps in hand. Hipsta moves him out of his way. Needs to get on it. Big punches to the side of the head of Dad trainer. Bounces his face off the bricks on the outside. Once again, Hipsta going for a cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Dad trainer able to kick out. Back up to his feet. Throws him into the steel steps. Dad trainer running the side of the ring up to the top rope. Elbow drop to the back of Hipsta. Goes over the steel steps. Dad trainer. Another light bar in hand. Shatters it across the arm of King Hipsta. Misses the stomp to the back of the head. Hipsta with a punch to the body. Able to keep Dad trainer at bay. Throws him around on the outside. King Hipsta, baseball bat in hand. Takes it to the arm of Dad trainer. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. DT kicks out once again. Hipsta goes up to the top. Dad trainer up to his feet. Double axe handle takes him back down. Hipsta walking around the outside, catching his breath for just a second. Running back over to Dad trainer now. Gets him up to his feet. Reversal from DT. Elbow drop once again. Center of the chest. Dad trainer fired up. Hipsta stands. Spear connects once again. That is 3, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Dad trainer is up now. 1-0 to King Hipsta. Hipsta floats underneath. King's crossing immediately. Bust open Dad trainer. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. The referee got stuck on the barricade. Couldn't get down fast enough. Hipsta still in control. Dad trainer thrown around on the outside. Makes his way back into the ring. Hipsta heads back outside again. Dad trainer making his way up to his feet. Big punch to the side of the face. Keeps the forearms coming. Janice in his hands. Dad trainer, super dad punch out of nowhere. Kendo stick in hand. DT takes it across the face and body of Hipsta. Shatters it across the back of his head. Dad trainer once again looking for something big. Spear. Hipsta broken in half across those steel steps. Going for the cover. Dad trainer will retain the Breakdown World Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, Dad Trainer, in his second ever title defense with the Breakdown World Championship, takes King Hipsta to the limit and walks out with the belt. Personally, I thought Hipsta had it in the bag after that first King's Crossing where Dad Trainer didn't move afterward. Dad Trainer delivering 8 spears to King Hipsta to keep him down, walking out with the championship. GG's. I agree, Hipsta. I thought that shit was yours, to be honest. I thought you had that shit in the bag. The first, like, 20 minutes or 15 minutes of that match, 10 minutes of that match, DT just kept missing moves. He couldn't hit spears. You just kept hitting him with King Crossing after King Crossing after King Crossing. I really thought he was down. Ladies and gentlemen, Santana Storm, your UCW Breakdown Women's Champion, takes on Rose Daniels, the Women's World Champion of UCW. Santana Storm, the first woman ever to have the opportunity to unify the UCW Women's Championships. Rose Daniels, if she walks away with a victory, will be in that same picture moving into UCW's next pay-per-view. 2K hates me when it comes 2 out of 3 falls. So you've won 2 of them in UCW. I think you've been in 5. So, I mean, there's a little bit of evidence to back up that statement. Ladies and gentlemen, making her way down to the ring first, she is the female counterpart of Tony Tornado. She is your Breakdown Women's Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Santana Storm making her way down to the ring.
Flash crash, one hit, brand new.
Sometimes that little bit better. Exactly.
Buzz in my blood, bolts in my name.
They are. They are indeed, Dark.
Once, never fight the same. And I bring the shock, I bring the flame. Every move, burn through the frame. Step in the ring, you'll learn the name. Step side us, voltage in veins.
Santana Storm, ladies and gentlemen, looking history dead in the eyes here tonight. An opportunity nobody else has ever had before.
You train slow, I run
And ladies and
wild.
gentlemen, her opponent, a woman who was held on to the UCW Women's World Championship for over 2 months. A woman who is working double duty here tonight, representing the Crimson Syndicate. Your Women's World Champion, Rose Daniels.
I was made to bend. Twisted in silence, now I won't pretend. You want a rose, I got roots in rage. I bloom in blood, I own the cage. Thorns in bloom, I walk through flame. You speak in whispers, I roar your name. You try to bury me, called it defeat. The petals cut deep when you taste this heat.
It is kind of weird seeing Rose Daniels walk out with only 1 championship, I have to admit, ladies and gentlemen. The bigger title is on the line right now, though. Rose Daniels versus Santana Storm. The first time ever that the Breakdown Women's Champion has taken on the Overdrive Women's Champion. If Santana walks out tonight with both belts, she will be the first woman to ever unify the Women's Championships. Rose Daniels makes her way across the ring. Santana catches her with an early kick, meets her with another one. Off the ropes. Santana with a moonsault early. Not even a count of one. Rose Daniels back up to her feet. Misses the knee. Runs into the referee. Santana Storm's got her by the back of the head. Bounces her face off that top turnbuckle. Big elbow to the face. Rose Daniels with a reversal. Santana taking a second to taunt. Big elbow misses. Kick to the face. Rose Daniels throws her into the middle of the ring. Off the middle rope. Moonsault misses. That wasn't a moonsault. Never mind. Collar and elbow tie up between both women. Rose pushes Santana away. Big knee connects. Doctor and the Dew with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. I hope stream was incredible. What were we doing? What were we playing? Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new here, this is UCW All Hallows Wrath. This is actually our pay-per-view for the month of October. This is our co-main event of the evening. Rose Daniels, the UCW Women's World Champion, taking on Santana Storm, the Breakdown World Champion. What's up? Love checking out other wrestling creators. I appreciate it. I'm glad you picked UCW to be a place where you rated. Welcome in. I hope you stick around a while, but if you got a raid and run, I completely get it. Take care of yourself. Go hydrate. Go to the bathroom. Talk to your family if you have one. You know, go get something to eat.
The letters, Mason. What do they mean?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kendo stick in hand. Rose Daniels catches Santana. No! Santana with a rolling elbow takes down Rose. If you have one. Yeah, I mean, you don't know everybody. You don't know everybody's situation, you feel me? Kendo stick across the back. Huge kick from Rose Daniels, lays out Santana Storm. Ladies and gentlemen, remember this is a 2 out of 3 falls normal rules matchup. Off the middle rope, Rose Daniels takes down Santana. A count of 8. I'm not sure how the count didn't reset when Rose Daniels re-entered the outside. I claim nobody. Hey. I don't know what the referee's counting to. Double axe handle. Rose Daniels. Santana kicks her off. Big boot to the face from Santana Storm. She's in the corner. Big kick to the side of the face of Rose Daniels. Santana going for a cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Rose Daniels able to kick out. Santana up to that top rope. Big move. Rose Daniels completely gets out of the way. Takes advantage of the misstep. Big kick to the body. And a kick to the back of the head to finish it off. Rose looking for something big. We didn't even see this once in her ironclad match. 3 kicks is all it takes. Rose Daniels puts Santana down. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Rose Daniels not able to walk away with a victory just yet. Not able to secure the first fall of this match. 1 second, chat. Rose Daniels with a kendo stick. Santana Storm's got her. Rolls her over. Down onto the back of her head. Santana Storm has Rose Daniels up in the air. Drops her down face first. Rose Daniels busted open. Santana going for the cover. 2. Only a count of 2 once again. Rose Daniels able to kick out Santana Storm, letting her know how she feels. Going up to that middle rope. Double axe handle takes down Rose. Off the middle. So close. So close.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Crank Lucha.
The money.
I haven't heard that name before. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you are here. I see you
You're-
found. I see you found the sound effects. Santana Storm gets thrown in. Double axe handle once again from Rose Daniels. Santana Storm rolls onto the outside. Big. That was a knee. That turned into a kick. Rose Daniels, the athleticism is insane. Big knees to the back of the leg. Rose Daniels stomping down on the arm of Santana Storm. Are we getting wonky? Are we getting wonky? Figure yourself out. Figure yourself out. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Come on. Figure yourself out. Come on. I know you want to.
No stopping the ferocity. The reckoning is near. The enemy's fear. Bring the battle to your door. This is war.
There we go. Yep, chat, if you can just let me know when you're all back, when you've all refreshed and caught up and gotten where you need to be. Welcome back, Leah. What are you using to rotate your socials? It's a built-into Streamlabs thing. I found it and just added it to it. I believe it is Stream Lower Thirds is what it's called. Yep, I use Streamlabs. It is the best option, in my opinion, for multi-streaming, and multi-streaming is what we do, even though multi-streaming causes my internet to kind of hate itself sometimes. And judging by how you were able to communicate with me directly after something I had just said, I think we're all back. Rose Daniels with a big knee to the face of Santana Storm. Underneath the ring. Kendo stick in hand. Oh. Well, as soon as I pressed play, it decided it didn't want to act right. So that's fun. Shatters the kendo stick across the back of her knee. Hello. We can go back to pause if you need to, so you can figure your life out. Come on. Okay. Santana Storm with a reversal, throws Rose Daniels into those steel steps. On the inside of the ring. Count of 10. Big boot to the face. Rose Daniels goes down, going for the cover. Santana Storm. Only a count of 1. Tries to stomp down on her face. Big boot to the body. Santana's got Rose. Drops her down in the middle of the ring. Going for another cover. 2. Only a count of 2. Once again, Rose Daniels holding onto the championship for a little bit longer. Santana Storm looking for something big. Big kick to the body, elbow to the knee. Off the top rope, Santana Storm misses. Huge kick from Rose, misses. Santana's got her. By the back of the head. Drops her down in the middle of the ring. Santana going for the cover. 2. Only a count of 2 once again. Stomps down on the arm of Rose Daniels. Rose trying to get to her feet. Santana pretty much keeping her at bay the whole time. She's got her up. Face down into the mat. Going for the cover once again. Santana Storm. 2. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Santana Storm walking out with the first of 2 falls required. Rose Daniels going for a big kick. Misses. Hurricane Rana from Santana. Off the top rope, Santana looking for something big. Rose gets out of the way. Kicks her in the side of the face. Underneath the ring, steel chair in hand, Rose Daniels looking to get to work on Santana Storm. Big kick to the body, misses. Santana Storm able to reverse. Huge kick to the side of the face. She's up in the corner. Big spear. Santana, massive suplex showing off the strength that the Breakdown World Champion possesses. She's going up to the top. Elbow drop lands. Straight across the chest of Rose Daniels. Santana going for another cover. Only a count of 2. Steel's chair in hand once again. Santana takes it across the body of Rose Daniels. Rose gets out of the way. Big kick. She's got her. Vertebreaker on the way. No. Flattens out Santana Storm. Rose going for a cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Rose not able to secure a pinfall. Still behind by 2. Steel steps in hand. Bounces them off the face of Santana Storm. Santana Storm is bleeding. Rose Daniels back onto the side of the ring, up to the top rope. Looking to cause destruction. Santana Storm getting up to her feet. Big elbow. Kick from Rose Daniels. Head of Santana Storm trapped. Massive suplex. The ankle of Santana caught the side of the ring. Takes it across the body once again. Steel chair. Rose Daniels letting loose. Huge kick to the face. Santana goes down. Rose Daniels on the outside. She's got her on her shoulders. Huge knee to the face of Santana Storm. Rose trying to get Santana back into the ring. Reversal from Santana. Rose goes into the ring post. Once again, Santana sends her into those steel steps. She's got the legs. Big damage to the legs of Rose Daniels. Ladies and gentlemen, Santana trying to keep the champion down. Do as much damage as possible on the outside so once they get back in, she can walk away with both belts. Big punches from Santana. Kick to the body from Rose Daniels. She's got her up on her shoulder. Santana with a reversal. Steel chair in hand. Takes it across the arm of Rose. Rose throws Santana in the steps this time. Makes her way into the ring. Heads right back outside. Santana meets her. Rose bounces her face off of her knee. Mounted punches from the defending champion. She's heading back onto the side of the ring. Up to the top rope. Rose Daniels with a big idea. Misses the knee drop. Santana Storm throws Rose into the barricade. She falls onto the ramp. Rose Daniels struggling to get up to her feet now. Home sweet home. Still in time for your match. Welcome home, DK. Hope work was okay. Hope everything was good. Hurricane Rana from Santana Storm takes down Rose Daniels. I don't know if I'm going to call that a neck breaker or not, but that was something big on the outside from Santana Storm. Steel chair in hand, throws it down on top of Rose Daniels. Rose trying to get to her feet. Big boot. Spear on the outside, Santana Storm. Looking for something else. She's got her. Elbow drop on the outside across the chest. Santana needs to get Rose back into the ring. Throws Rose into the barricade instead. What do you mean you quit? Match ain't even over yet. Big elbow to the side of the face. Rose misses the kick. Flattens her. Santana Storm at the count of 14 gets Rose Daniels back into the ring. There's no way you can win. That's not true. Santana, don't make me a liar. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. You can't quit in the middle of the match. Exactly. What's going on, Henjay? Welcome in. Rose takes down Santana with a roll-up cover. 2. Only a count of 2. Santana Storm able to kick out. Rose Daniels with lots left in the tank. Heads outside, grabs the steel chair. Santana Storm laying in the corner. Rose catches her. Steel chair to the face. Big shots across the body as well. Rose Daniels. Something big on the way. Huge kick to the back of the leg. Kick to the body as well. Santana Storm. Submission on the way. Rose Daniels. Choke in place. Rose taps. Santana Storm, ladies and gentlemen, the first ever woman to hold the UCW Breakdown and UCW World Championship in the same night. In order for it to be official, Rose Daniels must win her rematch. I will leave it up to Rose what she has her rematch for first. Or actually, no, they're not on the same night. So you can have them both. You can have the World Championship rematch tomorrow, Ironclad rematch on Friday, if that's what you're wanting. She is the female version of Tony Tornado. It is very hard to beat either of them. It has been done. From 2 belts to nothing. I've seen worse, and I've seen people come back from worse. Don't you worry, Leah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The main event of the evening is upon us. Dustyn Hunter will be taking on Ace Anderson. Dustyn defending the World Heavyweight Championship. By request of the World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen, this is a steel cage match. Ring announcer doing his job, letting everybody know what I've already let you know. This is a 1 fall, 1 submission, or an escape cage match. Making their way to the ring first, ladies and gentlemen, representing the Empire of Pain. He is the Punisher, the longest reigning Deathlock champion in history. Ace Anderson, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, NJ.
I don't wait for fate to choose. I swing first, win or lose. Oh, this is the stand of one. No backup, no fear, no run. While they scream or charge,
Disrespect lab, mofo.
I dig my heels and fight the tide. They call it suicide, I call it soul. They call it over, I call it roll. 'Cause pain don't shake me, blood don't stop me. Death might find me, it won't drop me. Line drawn, boots planted. I don't beg, I don't fold. You bring your God, I'll bring the cold.
Have to earn it, but I'm hoping Hunter on his tonight shuts him up. I hope so too. Ladies and gentlemen,
Dream never dies.
making their way down to the ring, he is undefeated. First up, he is your World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen, Dustyn fucking Hunter. It is also the debut of a new entrance song for your World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen. Still here, just lost in my head. Leah, don't worry about it. It's a video game. Anything that you lost can be won back. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest, I didn't listen to the full song. That was fucking hard.
They thought I was gone, but the South bred a beast who keeps marching on. 2 falls, 3 wars, I've lived that fight.
This is fucking sick.
I stood upright, never touchable. I've bled and I've crawled, but I've won more gold than they've ever called. Do your research, spell the name right. When the bell rings, I bring the fight. I'm the dream killer, breaking crowns and thrones. UCW, SMW, the legacy's my own. House in the night, you can hear my call. The wolf inside me will tear through it all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dustyn Hunter. Brand new entrance music, brand new vibe. Feeling very disrespected by the misspelling of his name earlier this week in the UCW Discord. Looking to set the record straight and put Ace Anderson in his place. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a match for the World Heavyweight Championship. 1 fall, 1 submission, or the opponents can escape the cage. Enjoy the main event and see all you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, hipster. Have a good night, be safe, make good choices, all those good things. Ace Anderson standing. There might be something that you don't want to miss at the end if you want to catch the VOD at a later date. I understand being busy. Ace Anderson going at it with Dustyn Hunter. Dustyn Hunter, big punch to the side of the face. Huge kick to Ace Anderson. Dustyn already looks fired up. Big punches to Ace Anderson. Is it really doing it this again this soon? If y'all start noticing anything connection error wise, let me know. I'll pause the match. Takes the legs out from underneath him. Dustyn Hunter. Belly drop misses. Technically an Uso slash, but like, you know what I'm saying. Gator roll from Ace Anderson, working the body of Dustyn. Drops him down. Going for a submission. This is Ace Anderson's wheelhouse, ladies and gentlemen. This is his specialty. Dustyn Hunter not falling for it yet. Big punches. Ace Anderson gets thrown into the ropes. Big knee to the face from Ace. Drops him down. Dustyn Hunter falls. Going for the cover. Only a count of one. Ace not able to walk away with the victory just yet. Big punch from Ace Anderson. Ace asked Dustyn to follow. Off the top rope, he misses. Big punch to the face, doesn't land either. Big knee to the body. Huge kick to the back of the head. Dustyn Hunter reeling. He's got him by the hair. Submission on the way from Dustyn Hunter. Big elbows. Ace Anderson fights out. Dustyn Hunter eating a lot of damage from Ace Anderson right now. Mounted punches, busts open Dustyn Hunter early. Ace Anderson going to escape the cage. I don't think that's going to work very well for him. Dustyn Hunter back up to his feet. Chasing down Ace Anderson. Don't do this shit, 2K. I will rebook this fucking match and take out that fucking ending. Don't play with me. Hunter falls. 2K, don't play. 2K, don't play. 2K, don't play. 2K, don't play. Don't play me, bitch. Don't play me, bitch. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This match is not official. This match did not end this way. And I have something to tell all of you. There is somebody in the building. Somebody we have not seen for quite a while. I have just received notice that he is here. He is not very happy. So, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's main event has been changed. I figured leaving it in, like, would make it interesting, but not fucking dumb. So, steel cage matches, that's just getting turned off, or it'll be escape the cage only. Ladies and gentlemen, to recap the night thus far, Owen Thomas walked out with the Fighting Spirit Championship, defeating Will Saturn and Elijah Baker. After that, Echo defeated Rose Daniels for the Ironclad Championship in a no-holds-barred match. Ladies and gentlemen, Wall Vintora lost the Prime Internet Championship to Pika Boy. Pika Boy walking out with the gold. Jade Tempest became your new Women's Heritage Champion, defeating Samantha Frost. After that, Midas became the Prince of Carnage, defeating John Styles and Darren Briggs. Whitney Rivera is your new Golden Hour briefcase holder, defeating Sonya G, Medusa, and Christy Lane. After that, Tony Tornado retained the Continental Championship against Steve Lane. Nicholas Kelly defeated Droofy for the Deathlock Championship. Azriel Black and Big Johnson defeated Aaron Gray and Teddy Gray, and Nolan and Ethan Omega to become the first ever active unified tag team champions. Radcore and Ogre, obviously the first ever unified tag team champions, but they are not here. They are hiding. They have run. Ladies and gentlemen, after that, King Hipsta fell to Dad Trainer in an Extreme Rules 2 out of 3 falls match. Santana Storm walked out with the World Heavyweight Championship for Overdrive, waiting until tomorrow to see if she can beat Rose Daniels once again to make the unification official. And then, ladies and gentlemen, our new main event is being booked currently. Don't you worry. I just need the game to catch up just a little bit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Main event overall ready? No, not really. Main event got redone. Ace Anderson won in the way that we all knew he was gonna win. 1, don't care about the outcome. 2, that match was 2 minutes and it was the main event of a pay-per-view. We're not letting shit slide that way. I gotta catch the VOD. Gotta run, man. Sounds good, DK. Have a good time, DK. Have a good time. And you're sure he's here? And he wants it. Okay. I will let the team in the back know. I will let the team in the back know. Ring announcer doing his job, ladies and gentlemen. Making his way down to the ring, making his return to UCW, ladies and gentlemen. He was your first ever World Heavyweight Champion. Adam, the inevitable Thomas. Adam Thomas arrived earlier this evening from the Tennessee ranch, said he was ready to go, ready to come back. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Thomas still has a rematch clause for that World Heavyweight Championship around Dustyn Hunter's waist. This match just became a triple threat.
Chelsea smile like sad clowns are going out of style. I'm so tired of getting pushed around. Can't wait to be 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the ring next. He is the man who defeated Adam Thomas. Or wait, no, he's not. He is a man who has never been able to beat Adam Thomas. He is the Deathlock champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Ace Anderson with a quite long entrance. We're going to skip this. We've already seen it. We're going to skip most of Dustyn Hunter's too.
The dream never dies.
Ladies and gentlemen, your World Heavyweight Champion making his way back down to the ring.
From the south to the world. Hunters here, wolves don't fear the dark, they lead it. War. Step out the smoke lights, hit the stage, built my empire. I wrote every page from SMW's fire, where the legends were made. Now UCW's mine, and the debts get paid. Yo, blood in the dirt. I've walked that road, got my name deep in the stories told. Hunter's mark you can't erase. Every ring I step in becomes my place. I'm the dream killer, breaking crowns and thrones. UCW or SMW, the legacy's my own. House in the night, you can hear my call. The wolf inside me will tear through it all.
There we go.
They thought I was finished, they thought I was gone, but the South bred a beast who keeps marching on.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the World Heavyweight Championship. That is what is on the line between these three men here tonight. Adam Thomas coming back from a month and 1 week hiatus from UCW. Dustyn Hunter, the World Heavyweight Champion that entire time. Ace Anderson, the #1 contender. Ace Anderson takes down Adam Thomas early on. Rolling elbow. Ace Anderson, big punch to the body. Dustyn Hunter with a reversal. Adam Thomas staying far away from the action. European uppercut takes down Dustyn Hunter. Flips him over his back. Off the middle rope, going for the cutter. He misses. Dustyn going for a roll-up. Adam Thomas being carried by Dustyn. Elbows to the side of the head. Double axe handle misses. Big punch to the body. Adam Thomas gets laid out by Ace Anderson as well. Kick to the top of the head lands. Punch to the face. Dustyn catches him with a kick to the body. Forearm to the back. Adam Thomas goes over the top rope. Elbow to the face from Ace Anderson. Going for a submission on Dustyn Hunter. Dustyn able to fight out. Big punches to the body. Adam heads underneath the ring. Light bar in hand. Shatters it across the face of both men. Adam Thomas up against the ropes. He's got him. Baseball bat to the back of the head. Ace Anderson takes down Dustyn Hunter. Ace Anderson taking aim from across the ring. Big elbow to the back of the head. Neck breaker from Dustyn Hunter. Dustyn and Adam Thomas alone in the ring. This is how Adam Thomas ended his career in UCW a month and a week ago. Dustyn Hunter bounces the face of Adam Thomas off the top turnbuckle. Going to work on the returnee. Big stomps. Ace Anderson going after Adam Thomas. Big kick to the body. Head trapped. Adam Thomas with a reversal. Big punches to the top of the head. Fez press from Adam Thomas. Janice to the body. Dustyn catches him with a massive punch. Into the ropes. Elbow misses. Once again misses. Adam Thomas cannot find a target for that elbow. Ace gets bounced off the turnbuckle. Kick to the legs. Adam Thomas. Canadian Destroyer. Going for the cover on Ace. 2. Only a count of 2. Ace Anderson not going down without a fight. Adam Thomas with a spear to Dustyn Hunter. Dustyn rolls out of the ring. Adam alone with Ace Anderson. Going for the flying crossbody. Misses. Off the top. Adam Thomas once again does not connect. Big punch to the body. Elbows from Adam Thomas. Belly to Ace Anderson. Dustyn Hunter hits him with that crossbody. Adam goes underneath the ropes. Dustyn Hunter. Let's see if Ace can win again. I'm sorry, brother. That was like a 2-minute match. This is not how that match was supposed to go at all. It's supposed to be much longer. I don't care who wins, but it's the main event of a pay-per-view. It couldn't just be 2 minutes. And it kind of fits in with what I had planned anyway, because Adam was supposed to come back the whole time. He was supposed to face whoever won that match tonight. Instead, I just put him in it. Because why the fuck not? Janice across the arm. Adam Thomas back up to his feet. Big knees. That kick to get the separation from Ace Anderson. Thomas with a kick to the body. Up onto his shoulders. Power bomb to Ace Anderson. Adam going for the cover once again. 1. Only a count of 1. Janice to the back of the head, misses. Ace has won these odds before, exactly. 2. Hunter kicks out at 2. Adam Thomas, big kick to the body. Trying to control Ace Anderson with a big clothesline. Kick to the body from Adam Thomas. Going over to the ropes. Drops him down on his knees. Going for the cover. Adam Thomas looking much faster. Elbow to the body. Adam Thomas was going for a spear and didn't hit it. Janice to the face of Dustyn Hunter. Dustyn's busted open. Adam's going for a cover. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Thomas has defeated Dustyn Hunter. Last words from Ace Anderson. Going for the cover. 2. Only a count of 2. We will have a new champion. Dustyn Hunter will get a rematch tomorrow night against whoever wins this match. Stomp from Ace Anderson misses. How did Dustyn get beat that fast? Adam stands. Rocket kick to Ace Anderson, knocks him down. Ace Anderson just used the finishing move of Adam Thomas against him. Adam is busted open. Neckbreaker misses. Big punch to the back of the head. Ace Anderson. I'm shocked. By the back of the head. Adam throws him outside. Catches the kick from Ace. Adam Thomas takes Ace down. Going for a submission on the outside. Adam Thomas once again. Powerbomb lands. I'm gonna have to rewatch this after I'm done and like see what all happened to Dustyn. Because like this isn't even in universe. This is in play now. So like his stats should be better than they are in universe. Adam Thomas catches a big kick from Ace Anderson. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Ace Anderson back underneath the ring. Kendo stick in hand. Adam Thomas catches him. Throws him back into the barricade. Ace Anderson gets thrown into the side of the ring. Adam Thomas stomps down on his arm. Another submission attempt from Adam Thomas. This is how Ace Anderson has won Deathlock Championship matches in the past. Big kick to the body. Adam Thomas with a leg drop. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Only a count of 2. Back underneath the ring. Light bar in hand. Shatters across the back of Ace Anderson. Adam Thomas. Ace catches him. Big body shots. Adam Thomas gets thrown around on the outside. Ace Anderson looking like a powerhouse right now. Taking control of the entire match. Stomps down on the arm of Adam Thomas. Adam Thomas gets out of the way. Big kick to the body. Ace has got him up, drops him down onto his knee, keeps on going, then throws him into the barricade. Adam Thomas almost getting thrown over the barricade right there. Barbed wire bat in hand. Across the back of the leg. Adam Thomas trying to get up to his feet. Ace Anderson won't let him stand. Rolling shoulder. Figure your shit out, Streamlabs. I'm waiting for the internet to catch back up. We're going to push through, guys. We're going to push through. That way the PC can rest. That might be a part of the problem, is that the PC's just been going for too long.